Yo, what's up, guys? We are live here at Finishers HQ. Big Uncle Zach Maslany over here with Sid the Kid on the live stream. Big J, actually, obviously, Big J missed his flight, or maybe he's still stuck in Florida. We have no idea, but we sent a rescue party out for Big J. But for now, you're going to have to hear the smooth, cool, refreshing sounds of Big Uncle Zach Maslany. Sid, what's up, dog?
Not too much. I'm feeling good. I'm super excited for this bracket today. A lot of guys I know in here, a lot of guys I'm friends with. Hyped to watch this go down. Ton of very good matches gonna go down today. Super high level. Finishers, sub only, Emerald City qualifier.
Yeah, and what's really cool is we were just talking outside when we were getting ready to come in and get everything started here, and there's just so many matches that would never happen in another tournament.
Right.
But they happen here at Finishers because it's sub only, and we have cool events.
Right. This bracket is super good. A lot of high level guys in here. This could be a Finishers Pro show. 155 Finishers Pro show. A lot of these guys would probably end up in that bracket.
For sure.
Top of the top seeds are Deandre, Corby, current 55 Finishers world champion. We got Jordan Holly, another hitter. A lot of very good guys in this bracket.
That's Devin Vogel right there doing a little rules meeting.
Yep. First up, we got James Van Osdol, a.k.a. Jimbo, one of my main training partners, and then Joshua Flores from Sarah BJJ, a couple young up-and-comers.
And both Jimbo, obviously training here. Yep, come on. Oh, nice. We knew this was going to be a good match. Josh,
Yep.
he won our division, the
white-blue last time, last Finishers Open.
And I think he's a young guy as well.
Kid's good. He's either 15 or 16. Blue belt, I believe. Kid's very good. Solid.
So 2 blue belts here going at it.
Jimbo's purple.
Oh, purple belt. That's right. Jimbo's, dude, I can't even keep up, man. A lot of stuff going on at the dojo.
Yeah. So much.
Yeah, and this is actually, Jimbo, he's, this is his first tournament back from being out a while, and he's right away back into the qualifier bracket here. It's pretty dope. So
yeah,
he's just looking to have some fun. Said he was feeling strong, jumped in late.
Yeah, Jimbo's got his closed guard. Dangerous weapons here for Jimbo.
Yeah, Josh got his hands on the mat. He's doing good posturing. But that's where we wanted
right
to get
to New York.
Yeah.
Jimbo got that free New York. Now, if I know Jimbo, and I do, Jimbo's probably going to be looking to set up some dead orchards, maybe some rubber guard wizardry here.
Yeah, we'll see. It's tough, obviously being an avid rubber guard player myself, it's hard sometimes to, when the guy's got strong shoulders, it's hard to maneuver, hard to move around. And, especially when, I had a problem with a couple of guys when you put both hands on the mat. And I remember one time asking Eddie Bravo, I said, what do you do when the guy puts both hands on the mat? That's annoying as hell. And he said, to me, you have to go for the sorcerer. Which, if you guys don't know what the sorcerer is, a double arm bar. And it's very difficult to do. You very rarely see it. Although there is one guy from, I think he's down south, maybe one of B-Mac's kids. I don't know if he's still training, Manny Roca. Just a monster.
Monster sorcerer
Yeah,
guy.
he was just like sorcerer and got a million sorcerers. So unless Jimbo's pulling off a sorcerer here, he's going to have to, try to maybe even look to sweep, but he's doing a good, Josh doing a good job just kind of stuffing him up. I'd like to see Josh really try to stand up and try to get out of his guard here and try to make something move.
Yeah,
here.
being inside Jimbo's full guard is probably not the best move for Josh right here, especially, both hands on the mat. Jimbo's got this overhook. I think if Jimbo looks to start clearing the neck, he can get some real good offense flowing.
And clearing the neck is exactly what you have to do if you want to get to, crackhead control.
Invisible collar.
Yeah, or if you want to get to that invisible collar. And, I've had a couple of matches where I've had guys in invisible collar and just kind of tough to submit, but it did make him move. It made him do something, Right now, he's just kind of stuffing him in his full guard. I don't know, maybe Jimbo could try to swing for an arm bar, try to set up some leg locks here.
Yep, I bet you we see Jimbo switch off on a leg lock if Josh stands up too high. Yeah. Ooh, here's Jimbo's high guard.
Yeah, high guard, but I'd like to see him. He's got to try to get an angle on him.
Yep.
But this, hey, he's good. He's getting some, Jimbo's getting some mat time here.
Valuable competition experience.
Yeah, just getting a breather. It's the first time he's competed in a while, so.
Yeah.
See, trying to get that shin in there. Yeah, maybe gotta really try to get that angle. Josh looks like a thick, strong kid as well.
Yeah, he believe it or not, he actually won the last Open he won was at 135.
Yikes.
And there is absolutely no way that he's 135 right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in here that I saw that are
Josh
definitely
looks
weighing
strong.
in under. They're going to
Yep.
be underweight,
Yep.
under the 155 weight, but, you know. So, I don't know what's going on here. You know, the table, I don't know if they'd be interested in calling stalling either way here.
Not sure. I mean, I guess you could call it either way. You know what I mean? Because Jimbo's kind of just holding him, and Josh is just sitting. So,
yeah, I'd like to see him make a move and try to get this match going. These are 8-minute rounds.
8-minute rounds.
Yeah, and you know, I would have even thrown something from here. You know what I mean? Just try to make something get going. You know. So hold on one second. These are 8-minute matches. Just checking in on the time with the guys on the side here, making sure.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go, trying to get under. Yeah, that's the angle. You got to try to hit that angle.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I mean, Josh is really just playing good defense here. You know, it's very hard to do anything inside of a good rubber guard player's guard. You know, you slip up once, you know, that could be it. Right now,
he's being
I think
smart. He's not trying to just stand up out of shit.
Right now, I think Jimbo's gotten him into a good spot now because he's got one arm on the mat, one arm kind of on top of him, and this is where a lot of that offense comes from. You know, Jimbo's got a very, very good dead orchard. I've been inside of it many times myself.
Yeah.
And it's scary being in there, you know.
Right there with that overhook, I'd be looking to try to push that arm across and just clear the neck.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Hip bump. You know, put the foot on the hip. You know, there we go. Standing
Here
up.
it is. Yep, here's their high guard. Jimbo's looking dead orchard. I don't believe we have the correct angle to see what's going on that other side, but
just his arm is on the mat. That makes it a little bit more difficult. But you've seen Grace set this up. But actually, a lot of times Grace goes for something a little bit. Eddie has been calling it the Mexican dead orchard, where she gets it, you know, puts you in a dead orchard first, then goes back and clears the arm. Here we go. Here's something.
Here's some offense. Yep.
Oh, maybe. Yep. Just looking for a little hip bump sweep. Just trying to get something going. Dive under that leg now.
Yep. Yeah, I think Jimbo's trying to look sweep right here. Just get off balance and get Josh moving. It's going to be hard, though. Josh has a very good base upon him.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yep.
And I've seen some big shouldered guys and strong legs. It's just tough.
It's hard to do anything.
Yeah. You got to really get their body moving before you're going to even start to sweep. You might even try to initially go for a sweep and then turn it into something else.
Yep.
Submission attempt, what have you.
Yep. Yeah, you really got to get him going.
I like that.
Jimbo's dropping off the K-guard. K-guard entry for Jimbo. Misses the K-guard. Now he's looking to get his guard back. Nice. Good guard retention by Jimbo.
Yep, Josh doing a good job trying to pass. This might be a chance here for Jimbo to try to elevate and try to get up under the legs.
Jimbo's in a sort of butter half position now. Got one butterfly, got one half guard hook. Nice butterfly sweep by Jimbo. Ooh, nice. Jimbo's attacks are looking very smooth this morning.
Yeah,
very smooth this morning. Now Jimbo's into a spiral guard.
Just getting a little. They were just getting to know each other a little bit. Now it's starting to get moving.
Yep.
You know, I like what's happening here. Josh doing a good job passing, smart inside Jim's guard, Jimbo's guard. Now Jimbo's doing a good job keeping his guard.
Yeah, this butter half position is something that the 10th Planet guys play a lot. Oh, look, here's our butterfly clinch. Here's his butterfly clinch. Jimbo's looking to get that guard back. Yep.
Nice, putting the leg back in.
Nice. Jimbo's looking very smooth with his chains today. Nice. Good looks by Jimbo.
Good.
And a nice pass by Flores.
Yeah. That's usually what happens, though, when you throw up a submission. You know, sometimes if you miss, you get your guard pass, but that's okay, man. He's going for it. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
That's what we worked on. That's straight out of the warm-ups, too.
Yeah, and it's a submission-only tournament, you know, so if you get your guard pass, it's not the end-all, be-all.
You got to throw up subs.
Can't just win on 2 points, you know.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're going to go to some EBI overtimes.
We need a horn.
We got an air horn in the back.
Yeah, we do.
Should we go?
Nah, it's all right. We'll leave it off. All right, now we get some OTs. Both of these guys good at OTs.
Yep. EBA overtime is something we practice a lot. I'm excited to see how these two perform.
Yep, and then Josh, I know he had a bunch of overtime rounds when he won the division a little bit ago, so he definitely knows what he's doing on the back, right?
Yep. Josh Flores is also a Sogi Open winner. Shout out to 10th Planet Long Island and Sogi. Jimbo has very good back control and escapes. Jimbo's one of the hardest guys to hold on the back, I think. Looks like we're going to keep it going. Tom's going to move it. We got to keep it going.
That was a good referee move right there. I mean, you're going to keep rolling. Eventually, you're going to roll into something.
Yeah, one of the best defenses is just to keep rolling. You know, it's hard to attack. Jimbo looks like he's going to escape, though. Jimbo, he's just got to get that elbow across. Time. Nice. Great escape by Jimbo. And Jimbo's going to take the back. You know, again, Jimbo's, one of my main training partners. Jimbo's got very good back control. Jimbo's got very good back control, and his rear naked choke setups are slick. I'm really hyped to see Jimbo on the back.
Yep, trying to put that body triangle in. Josh doing a good job switching off, though.
Yep. Yeah, and if Jimbo can tap him here, that's going to be it. You know, EBI overtime rules, you get the sub in the bottom of the round. That's the end of the match. So Jimbo's definitely looking to submit here. Looks like he's kind of under, he was almost under the neck there. Jimbo looks like he's going to switch off, and we get out. Josh is out.
Yeah, to hold that arm triangle coming off the back, man, woo, you got to really have that piece, dude. You got to have your legs moving around at the same time as your arms.
Yeah.
And it's got to pull in like a zip tie right on their neck.
And if anybody would know about finishing arm triangles in overtime, it would be Big Uncle Zach.
Isso mi bino. I mean, that's something I've been working on for a long time, and I think everybody should be working on that for EBIOTs, especially if they're escaping. You got to be ready to just, boom, hit to right to the arm triangle. And you know what? I've seen a couple people do it, I'm not going to lie, in the women's and also, too, even if you don't finish the arm triangle, you're at least going to accrue some more ride time.
Yeah, you can use that to hold. You can use it to hold and control. And then you can always retake the back.
Mm-hmm. Grace has set up triangles from there a lot, where she's been able to shoot right around, come right to the triangle.
Sliding up. Again, Jimbo's just got to get that elbow across. And Jimbo escapes. Nice.
Good job. Way to throw that. That last little bump, man, that was enough just to get him off.
Yep. I believe if I'm correct, Josh Flores is probably up a little bit on ride time. Going into this bottom of the second. Again, EBIOT is something that's real important, especially for these sub-only tournaments. This bracket, all of ours, Emerald City Invitational bracket coming up is all regulation and then 3 EBIOTs.
EBI, Combat Jiu-Jitsu.
Yep.
I've even heard talks of other tournaments just adding it in as like a, something to have at the end, too. If you're going to do our team tournament, that's one, too.
Finisher Survivor Series 2. That's going to be an exciting tournament. Jimbo's got the grip kind of separated. That rear naked choke grip's out from underneath Jimbo's leg over the head.
You just got to be ready. Oh, nice.
He's got to be ready for that arm to pop out.
Ooh, good job, though. Good escape. Awesome attack, though. Tom's running over.
I think Jimbo got the submission.
No, I don't think he tapped.
Jimbo got the submission.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jimbo Van Osdel by armbar. My guy right there. Crushing. Shout out to Joshua Flores. That kid's real good. He's 15, 16 blue belt. That kid's going to go places. In brackets like this, having great performances, that kid's going places. Congrats to James Van Osdel. Next up, we have Jojo San Martino versus Alex Shaffer, I believe.
Out of 10 Planet
Massery under Jeff Mock. Previous Finishers Open Emerald City qualifier winner at 145. Jojo's another one of these young kids, 15. I don't think Jojo's a blue belt yet even, but he's hopping in these adult divisions, and that's great competition experience. So Jojo's another one of my friends and training partners. So this will be cool to see these guys scrap.
Hells yeah. You're doing a great job on the thing. I'm doing like 90 things at once, which is awesome.
It's all good. I'm going to step off for 1 sec to say congrats to my guy, Jimbo.
Hells yeah. Got Alex here trying to pass Jojo's guard right here. Just getting past a little, using like somewhat of a cradle pass to try to get by. Alex looks like a strong guy. Jojo's trying to get under the leg. Got to be careful, though. He's going to end up in a darce right here.
Uh-oh.
Right? He's trying to wrestle a little bit. I would have went the other way.
Tight choke.
Definitely tight choke.
Jojo's kind of got to flatten out here or go to his back. Darce is a great submish. Jojo's got to go to his back. He's got to start moving or he's going to get finished.
Yeah, these young guys, nice. I think he gave it up. These young guys are nuts, man. I really love seeing them in there. Josh, Jimbo. Right? He's like, I'm
Jojo.
okay.
Young guys are tough, man. They're hungry and they want to win.
And they're not. I like the young guys now because for a while there were guys that were they were scared to jump in and lose. Now they're not so worried about losing a match or two. They're like, whatever. I just want to go down
and throw down.
Yeah, because
Yeah, this is a high level tournament. Like I said, Jojo's not even a blue belt yet, and he's in this crazy high level tournament. So that's great for all these young guys that are doing this.
Yeah, and especially they're doing it. They do a good job of.
Jojo on the De La Riva.
They understand the leg game a little bit, so they're able to keep up with that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think, and we were talking about it earlier, I think the reason a lot of these young kids are able to hop into these high-level tournaments like this and have good performances is because they've been training forever, Jojo's been training a long time, ever since he was a kid. Same thing with Josh Flores, they've been training in the kids' class and starting with the adults, and just that mat time is what makes it really.
Yeah, they've been around forever.
Been around the game.
Some of these guys are like, oh, how long has he been training? 10 years? Wait a minute, how old is he?
Yeah,
You're like, what? It doesn't even make sense.
15, been training 10 years, but it's crazy. It's just the mat time.
That's why I love looking at the pictures of all the, people take pictures of their class. Sometimes you're like, it's corny, I don't want to take a picture. But then you're like, all right, let's keep the pictures going every now and then. You don't do every class, but every now and then, so that way when you have something to look back on and you can see, like, oh, yeah, that's right. I remember when, like, we do it a lot with our little kids, because we always run the kids' classes here at Finishers HQ in beautiful Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And, we're always looking back and reminisce with the kids. Because
it's crazy to see how much the kids have grown. A lot of these kids I've known 4, 5, 6 years, and it's crazy how big they got. Like, you remember when Maya started?
I know, exactly. Yeah, looking at her.
Oh,
so
my
great.
gosh, dude, she's almost as big as me now.
Stella and Lois.
Yep.
And Levi
Rafer,
and
dude,
in that
when
picture.
Rafer's stacked. Rafer competed yesterday. He did expert. He crushed yesterday at Naga.
That's what I mean. How old is he? How old is Rafer?
Rafer's 11 now.
11, and he's doing that at local. He's going into local expert level tournaments against other kids.
It's awesome.
And then who knows if he sticks with it, even if he just trains, somewhat consistently for the next 5, 6 years, you'll be like, whoa.
Yeah, that kid's going to get good.
I rolled with Joey the other day. Holy cow. Joey knows a lot of shit, man.
Yeah.
Joey knows so much stuff.
Yeah, Joey's been training longer than I have.
Shout out to Joey Mosca.
That's my guy right there. Another one of my main training partners.
All right, posting stuff. Check us out on the Finishers sub-only Instagram page. Quentin putting in work in the back. Didn't even know he was here. All of a sudden, boom, I'm seeing him throwing up reels and stuff, and it's really cool, man.
Yeah.
This is what we're trying to do at Finishers, man. We're trying to give the next young guys a start, in the sub-only game. John Vane is competing today, and me and him were talking. He was like, man, you guys really gave me a start. I was talking to Sophia Casella earlier, like we were getting a coffee.
Current Finishers champ.
And she was just saying, like, you guys gave me so many cool pictures, and like, this is what the Finishers has always been about. Whatever we're gonna do, try to help the next up and coming crew.
Yeah, shout out to our media guys. Quentin, you can find him on Instagram at Quentin610. Juliana is our photographer.
Good, Alex Shaffer on the neck.
You can check out our photographer Juliana at Jiu-Jitsu at Juliana Fonseca on Instagram.
Yeah, and just nonstop. Now we got, and then
she's one of my sponsors actually. So shout out to Juliana.
Looking for another Darce here, Alex. Jojo, he's doing the right thing now. He's got the arm up.
Yep, he's blocking that hip.
Yeah, we like to flatten out here. It makes it really
beams.
Annoying. Yeah, throw the Bethlehem beams in. I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of the steel that was made in World War II was made in Bethlehem. Ross, back me up on this one. This is true, right?
Russ
Yeah,
says
that's
yes.
true. Yeah.
The Bethlehem Steel, right? And when they talk about the Bethlehem Steel, they're not just talking about my 2 arms. They're talking about the
Bethlehem beams.
Yeah, the Bethlehem beams. There it is, right there, almost.
Some of
right,
the-
you just got to flatten out. Oh, he might have this now. Jojo's
That's a
in.
tight.
pretty-
Yeah,
and there you
Jojo
got
taps
him.
the Darce. Good Darce by Alex Shaffer. 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu Mastery.
Yeah, good job by Jojo in there throwing
Tough
down with the adults. You know, hey, for a Sunday, what else would you rather be doing? Out here, like when I was this age, bro, I wasn't doing that. Maybe 16, I started really getting into doing stuff. So, oh, we got Quinn. Here we go. 10th
Quinn
Planet,
and
brown
Kieran
belt.
Kitchuk.
Yeah, and Kieran is a black belt, I believe, from Crud. I want to see. I believe he might be from Canada. So this
He is
guy's
from
a
Canada.
beast. Yeah.
Kieran had a great showing at ADCC North American Trials East Coast.
East
Heel hooking
Coast.
a lot of guys.
All right,
East
so
Coast,
Quinn's got to
East
try to
Coast.
stay out of his
Yeah, stay out of the
locks
leg game.
probably. Yeah. So
and you can already tell because he's kind of playing this bottom butter half. He's looking to
Yeah.
invert on Quinn's left leg right now. Oh, he's on a Kimura.
yeah,
He's
Quinn,
got a Kimura
Quinn's
grip.
got a strong Kimura defense. Oh, but all right, now he's.
His guard's got him
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, that's all right though.
North-south position.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing from here. Nice.
Yep.
Now just bring your feet down. Yep, very good.
Very long, very flexible. Strong dude, Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn's a beast, and you know Quinn is a
Kieran
nice
on the back.
take.
Nice back
You know,
take by
Quinn,
Kieran.
Quinn also has some hitters. If he would get to him, man, those are the ones he can really put people down with. You know, but now he's got Kieran on his back, tough position to be in. But he does a lot of EBI rules, so he knows what's up. Going on here. I can't really see from this side. He might have the neck already. Oh, no.
I think he's a little bit under. He's missing that second hand. Quinn's defending.
Yeah, and this is
I think he's got a full rear naked locked in. I can't tell if he's on the. Yeah, he gets
he
the
got
tap. Kieran Kitchuk from Canada. Lloyd Irvin, it says.
Yeah, tough first round matchup. I mean, you never know who you're going to walk into first.
And Kieran, I think, is one of the high seeds. That's a solid pick to win the bracket in my eyes. Zane Ashraf from Sarah BJJ.
Seen Zane a bunch. He's won one of our divisions here before, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, he's been in a bunch of our 155 open divisions.
Yes.
Bunch of them. He was in one of the ones that I was in. Zane's good.
Zane versus
I like watching
Kevon. Ooh, this is
Kevon
going to be a good
Gonzalez,
match. Yeah, he is
PRMA.
here somewhere, yeah.
I did see Kevon. There he is.
Kevon coming out. He's like the Undertaker. He's coming out from the basement right now. I don't even know where he's at.
Kevon taught class here last Saturday.
Yep, competed finishers Night of Champions.
Yep. Put on a very solid match with John Battle.
Yeah, and Kevon, he's been competing in, I believe he competed in the finishers 2 or 3. I want to say maybe 3. Number 3.
Yep.
Yeah, this
He had a
should be
match
good,
with
yeah.
he had a match with Jack Stapleton at one of them, which was a great match.
Ooh, yeah, that was a crazy match. That's right. So here we go.
Yep,
Kevon,
Kevon
we were
looking
just
to
talking
pass.
about. He really wants to be able to start showing a lot of the stuff he's been working on. Just getting into the zone and just getting to your spots. Sometimes competing, it's just so tough to get to exactly where you want to be. And then when you get to your passing positions, like he's trying to get to now, you get met with a lot of resistance. Right? You really gotta keep getting there, and then finally break through on something.
Yeah,
So-
Kevon put on a very good class last Saturday on passing, but Zane's in on a leg.
Yeah, that was quick. That was a nice little De La Hiva trick. Now
Right
we're
to
in 50-50. Yeah, which I, position I hate, but I have some wins from there. Right?
Magala.
Got some, got a Magala from there, right, which is what I call it. But this is, I hate being in 50-50, man. I've seen some guys, in sub-only matches get in 50-50 and be there for like the whole match and then just hit the OTs.
I
Should have
think,
just skipped it and went to the OTs.
Yep. I think one of the most solid submissions from 50-50 that I've seen, other than the heel hook, is the Russian toe
Yeah.
hold. The Russian Told, made famous by Zach Edwards, is one of the most solid subs.
Yeah, and
Go
you know
check
what?
that out if you haven't seen that.
You know, at first, when he first started showing me stuff like that, I was like, all right, man, cool. Because, you know, a lot of people show me stuff. And then I was like, you ever finish anybody in a tournament with it? He's like, yeah, multiple times. I'm like, you have? And then I had to look in. I'm like, oh, I thought he were just doing, like, you know, a heel hook. You know, and he's like, I got this thing, I swear. And then he actually did it at one of the finishers tournaments, and I saw it live, and I was like, okay, now this is legit. Actually, Jacob Norton hit a
Russian to hold.
yeah, Russian
Night of
Toll,
Champions.
Night of Champions. Yeah, so I mean, you know, guys, it's just like one of those moves starts getting good, and all of a sudden, other people are realizing it's
legit.
Yeah, it's legitimacy. You know, we should get that written up here on one of the walls somewhere or something.
What?
You know,
It's legit.
no. No, Russian toe hold.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. So, oh, we got the lights on too. The light wasn't on because it's daytime here at Finishers.
Jiu-jitsu sign.
Oh, now Kevon trying to hit some
Kevon's
spiral
looking
right here,
good
bring that
upside
leg
down,
down, right to
Crab rise
Berimbolo.
right to the back.
Gotta
He's
watch
looking
your other
back
leg
control,
though.
yep.
That's yeah. Oh,
Zane's gonna get
put
a
that
look
hook
on honey
in.
hole.
He's got that. He's got that grace hook in. We like to
Yep.
call that right there. Put the grace hook in. Ross, big ups on putting the light on.
Yeah, I realized something was off
Yeah.
slightly. I was like,
Ooh, now look at it, dude. It's a great battle right here. It's a sick match.
Yeah. Yeah,
I knew
just
this would be
we're-
good.
Just like we were talking about before, a lot of these matches that you would never get to see outside of a open division. You know, like
Right.
Zane's a blue belt and Kevon's a black belt, but these guys are putting on a great match. Like that match would never got put together on the regular.
Yeah, because you know super fights, they're not going to really put together. You know,
It's
these type
just
guys
it's
like
the
so.
belt difference, you
Yeah,
know. But
I mean-
clearly these guys are here to win and put on great matches
Yeah.
for everybody.
I mean, now look at the luck of the draw. I mean, Zane is facing Kevon, and he's a blue belt versus black belt, and then Quinn, he just had to face this other guy. He's a black belt. You know what I mean? Quinn's a brown belt.
Yep.
You know, so you never know. Jojo is probably not even a blue belt yet. That other guy's
No.
a purple belt. you know?
Right.
So it's like, you know, to me, I mean, I look at the belts, but I also just have to look at how the guy's competing. You know.
Good entry
Yeah.
by Zane
Here's
on the
where
leg.
I'd be exactly.
Looks like
That's-
Kevon's
yeah.
gonna look to switch off to a back take on some crab ride.
Nice.
Good defense by
Looking good,
Kevon.
yeah.
Good hook on the rolling Kimura. That was cool.
Nice, there we go. Got Mikey Main over here coaching Kevon. And you know, one thing I gotta admit, Mike Main is actually a finishers sub-only Hall of Famer. There's not too many of those guys rolling around. We have to do another induction for this year. You know, we only put so many guys in per year.
Who are we looking at?
Well,
putting in next?
there's lots of guys that could be in it, but I can't divulge right now.
Ah.
Actually, and what's pretty crazy is I just realized this, coaching Zane is John Calistine, who is
Wow.
also a finishers sub-only Hall of Famer right
Yep.
there. I think there's only
Finishers,
10 people right now in the Hall of Fame.
He won. Which finishers did he win?
Finishers
Finishers.
2 or 3?
I think it was,
3.
three.
Yeah, finishers 3. And think he won 4 matches, all 4 by heel hook.
Great showing by
And, yeah,
Calistine
yeah.
at that one.
You
All the
know.
way back in 2017.
Yeah. And then he made a move. Then he made a move to EBI. You know.
Yeah.
And he won EBI, right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he came in on
Yeah,
real
yeah.
short notice,
That's what I
underdog
thought,
type
yeah.
jaunt.
And then that was the one where all the East Coast guys had to fight each other in the first round.
Yeah, but we won't talk about that.
That was one of them.
Why are you trying to bring
So-
up old stuff?
Sorry. Why you got to bring up old stuff? But yeah, that you know, a lot of the East Coast guys, you know, that are you know, was competing in EBI, you know, came from finishers, which is cool. Like I said, we're just trying to, you know, we're always trying to give people a start. Now it's crazy. This is really we didn't count this one. Shout out to Sean, one of our multimedia guys, and he's been killing it for us, flyers, everything. So if you ever want, you know, to big up your school, tournament, whatever, hit me up. I'll get you in touch with him. The guy's an animal. But, you know, he's helping me out with a lot of the creative stuff, you know, we got going on for the finishers, you know, marketing and all that. And, you know, one of the things he was like, is this a numbered one? He'll always ask me, like, what number is this? Because we you know, we have the finishers. This is, I'm not even sure if this is, we had finishers 15 last week.
Yep.
This is just the Emerald City qualifier.
Yep.
And then we just threw together some super fights. So
How many? Yeah, we should go and look and see how many events total we've put on.
well, we're going to be on we've had 8 opens, you know.
Yep.
So Kevon's, man, this match is nuts. There we go.
Kevon's
Finally, we
past
got
the
the
guards
pass.
with
Yeah.
neon belly
And how
position.
much time are we in? Because a lot of times
I can't.
People's
see the
guard
timer. I'll
recovery
take
is
a look.
really good in the beginning, but then eventually what happens is
We're
someone's
at
able
6.5 minutes in, so it looks
Yeah.
like we have about a minute and a half left here.
Yeah. That's the only problem sometimes with 8-minute round. You know, we get to the point now where, you know, he's finally passed. Oh, now he's able to get his guard back. I was going to say we finally get to the spot
passing,
where,
yep.
yeah, and then time runs out,
Yep.
you know. So
Yep. Sorry to cut you off here,
Yeah,
but
but
we're
that's
about
good.
to have Jess Bermudez hop on commentary, if I'm correct.
thanks for bailing us out. We needed help.
Brown bell.
Yeah.
Me and Zach are
Oh, here we
struggling
go.
out
This
here.
could be another back take. You know, last week, me and Kevon, we were talking a lot about back takes.
Yep, he's going
Right.
to look to pick the hips up. Kevon on the leg lock defense.
Let's check in with the
YouTube comments.
Oh, nice. We got comments.
A lot of Jordan Holly support in here. That's another one of the top seeds in the bracket on the bottom side. Got a lot of guys in here saying Kieran Kitchuk versus Jordan Holly in the finals.
Just for the viewers that are just tuning in, how long are these matches again?
8 minutes,
Eight
yes.
All right.
matches. Are the
Yeah,
finals,
finals
gonna
is
be
10, yeah.
That's what yeah.
finals
that's
is
what I
10,
was
the main event is 10, and all the other matches will be 8.
Nice.
Nice.
Shout out to
Ooh, I like that undercross.
Are we implementing the Mollywomp rule today?
that is in.
That is in
yeah.
effect.
And stalling is in too.
Yep.
I mean, you know, great match by these guys. Awesome match. Now we're gonna hit some EBIO cheese. Shout out to Subspectrum, Jordan over there. Right, I see checking in. Right.
Yep. Andrew
Who else over
Kochel.
there? Andrew Kochel, what up, my dog? All right, here we
Zane's-
go. Kevon on the back first.
Zane's coach is calling for him to lean forward.
Yeah, that's the game right
Is
there.
that the tactic you use?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
for
not it's not. Some people say, I mean, it's not cheating, but honestly, in my opinion, if you're not cheating, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Zane's looking to
Oh,
roll
better
hard.
watch
Into
out.
the crowd. Quentin
Better
Fernandez
not
about
cry.
to get hit.
Better not pout. Someone's phone's getting destroyed.
Yep. Quentin saved the phone. He's got it. Good job by
Nice.
Quentin.
Yeah, watch out. Hey, listen, you gotta. The crowd is in play. This is like nice, good stoppage right there. This is like it's like 8 Mile, man. You might fall off the, you fall off the stage. There's people
crowd's-
in the crowd. Yeah.
Crowd's getting ready. Everybody
It's
in the
like-
313.
Yeah, kind of like whatchamacallit, N1 mixtapes. Remember N1 mixtape when they'd be doing the moves in the crowd? You know, they'd dunk it, and then someone in the crowd would jump in and run right in your face.
We got to reset back to the middle. Timers are ready. We're going to restart on the back.
Yeah, just making sure the timers are
And
good.
these are 2-minute max, correct?
Yes.
So ride it out for 2 minutes if you can't get the sub.
Yes. Exactly. You know, and then there's been people that I've seen ride it out like crazy.
Yeah, I mean
know.
that's part of the game.
Yeah. You know, unfortunately, sometimes, you just know right away you're not going to be able to RNC the guy, so you might have to hold them a little bit. Or if you're down, you might have to try to get
Cruising
back
ride time.
and then try to throw a
It
sub,
changes
you
the
know?
game.
Yep.
There's so much to go on, you know?
So many strategies in here in EBIOT.
Yeah, I mean, you could take some people really confident in their defense, and they want to have the hammer, so they'll take defense first. And by the hammer, I mean you have the second round.
Yeah, and
Where if you get a sub in the second round at any point, you won.
Yep.
You know? So
that was pretty good ride time.
yeah, so
by
I
Gonzalez.
would usually take defense first. Sometimes it's good to have offense though to kind of see where you're at, take the back right off the start. And then just kind of, see where you're at with the guy, knowing then
Yeah.
if you have to get out fast or you can just kind of.
I think a lot of times guys pick offense first just because, if you tap the guy in the first round, the guy has to
Set
tap
the
you
pace.
quicker.
Yeah.
Yes, you can set the pace. If I tap you in 30 seconds, all I got to do is defend myself for 30 seconds, and then I win.
Or hold for 2 minutes, and you can escape in less than 2 minutes, right?
Right.
Yeah, but then
right.
then you're up on ride time.
Yep, and then you just move to the next OT. But yeah, guys that are real confident in their submissions pick offense a lot first, and I think that's what we saw here with Kevon.
Yeah, sometimes I will take defense. I don't know.
So
I don't know.
this is top of the second round now,
Yep.
and we got 3 rounds of OT here.
we're going to have to come up with like a legit, just thing to tell people. Like, listen, if you roll into the crowd, just keep going.
Yep.
Don't stop. And then whatever happens, happens. Like if it's a...
Zane's looking to get out here, getting his back to the floor. He's just got to clear that elbow out. Good escape by Zane.
And then if you roll into the wall, it's like,
Good
we're just
escape.
going to stop it and bring it back, so don't roll into the wall. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
but I
just
mean, it's
don't-
kind of hard, though. It's
Yeah.
tough.
It is.
Remember Keith Krikorian versus Frankie
Frank Rosenthal.
they
Yeah,
were,
that
they were
was-
taking
that was
out
a scramble,
coffees and
man.
everything. So I was like, I was yelling at guys that I have a lot of respect for, like
I was biting
in
my
the
nails
crowd,
the whole
in the
time.
crowd, like get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way,
Ooh,
get out of the way,
do you see
move,
that
move.
strap,
That was
that
nice,
forehead
yeah.
strap?
That was nice. Just to get that other hook back in. Now
Yep.
he's in the body triangle.
Yep. Oh, he's looking to get around the neck here, not quite under.
Yeah, man, body triangles, dude. Oh my
Looks
God.
like he's on.
Kevon did a good job of peeling at the elbow right
Yeah.
away.
Yep. Yeah, now he's got to fight that body triangle. That's one of the toughest things to do, I believe.
But it's on the lower side.
Bottom
so
side.
he's out.
Yep, he's all the way out. I think we're pretty close here on ride time. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're even. I'm missing Jay's notes. He was so
know.
organized. He had everything. I'm like, where's the papers?
Jay is the king. I have nothing. I have some bread my wife made, and coffee.
Ah, that was.
Wow, that was a
quick.
good escape. That was a good escape.
Yep.
I never seen that.
We're going off of. I'm looking over at Colin's paper right now. We're going off of escape time right now. It looks to me that
Oh, switching it up.
that Kevon's up
Zane
by
is
a little bit
switching
right
it up
now.
with the spider web.
Nice. Always love to see a good armbar.
Yep. I think Zane knows that he's down on ride time. It was that first round back control for
I
Kevon
feel like
that really
you can
set it
hold
up.
off here and with the armbar. You can ride.
You can definitely
Oh,
ride
yeah.
out the armbar.
You people are definitely getting way better at riding out armbars.
Yeah.
And the other thing is too, it's like
can't
the
see
guy who's
Kevon.
in the armbar is like kind of nervous. You can't just let your arms go,
No.
or
Yeah,
the
that's
other
a
guy
nice
will
stack.
kick your.
'Cause it's a strong grip. And
Oh,
Kevon's out of
he's
the
out.
armbar.
Good job.
Let's see what we have here. I believe if my math does me right, we're gonna have Kevon here by ride time. Yep, we got Kevon by ride time.
Oh, we had to leave it suspenseful for the viewers, man.
I think if they were watching, they would have known, you know.
Well, you don't know. What if they're like doing laundry or like
Right.
people are sending me these? Yo, I was watching this while I was at work. I was like, what? So usually we
Yeah,
call.
it's finishers sub only day, dude.
If you won by ride time, we call that points on the old smooth comp.
Won by points.
Yeah. If you
Smooth
win by
Comp needs to
sub,
get
and
it
thing.
together with EBIOTs.
We've I swore I asked him about that.
Let me call Smooth Comp real quick.
Nice. So we got Tim McNamara.
Tim McNamara and Eric Cruz. This should be a very good match.
This whole division
excited
is
for this.
stacked, man.
Yeah, a lot of guys just showed up, and I was like, holy cow, this
Very
is gonna get
stacked
crazy.
division this morning
It
here.
could be like its own event.
Yeah, we were
It
saying
sucks
that
that,
earlier.
It
this
is.
is. It sucks that this is a qualifier
Once
because
it-
it's
yeah,
like
once we get
it-
down to 16, that could be that could 100% be a 155 pro show.
Yeah. And then you know what I did? Like for anybody asking, what I did with this is I made sure because a couple people pulled out this morning, which is always annoying. But hey, shit happens,
Ooh, Eric
man.
Cruz
You know what I
looks
mean?
for a triangle already,
So,
right out the gate.
What I did
He's
was
got him in a triangle.
Nice. Sick. What I did was I let
He's
the
gonna switch
ooh,
off to the
wow,
arm.
Wow.
He's gonna switch off.
I let the randomizer do it.
Back to the triangle.
Dude, that was a nice
Tighten
transition.
that triangle up.
Yeah.
Eric Cruz looks very smooth this morning. Black hole jiu-jitsu.
That's what happens
here
when
in
you commit to
Pennsylvania.
the whoa.
He gets the tap quick.
Remember-
Wow. Shoulder lock from inside the triangle by Eric Cruz.
Beautiful.
Black hole jiu-jitsu. Impressive showing for the young purple belt.
Well, that changes my predictions.
Zach, how you do this?
So here you're just gonna hit end game,
And then,
right
all right,
here,
word.
submish, and you gotta hit save.
Science.
Damn, we got Aidan up right now.
Aidan Phillips, 10th Planet Bethlehem brown belt. Against, who do we have? Ooh, this should be a good one. Let's go to the next one. So I make sure I pronounce this guy's name correct. Christos, Papadelos, Renzo Gracie, Austin.
What's Aidan's Instagram? Oh,
At Red Panda 10P.
That's right.
He looks a little small for this division.
Some of the guys, yeah, some of the guys are. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Aidan's probably, he was telling me he was like, he's coming down a little bit from like 160. I think Aidan just looks a little smaller because he's lanky.
Yeah.
Christos right to mount. Right to mount. Aidan's keeping real tight here.
Yeah, I watched Aidan's last match, and he's pretty good at staying out of danger.
Yep.
From mount.
Very
like
hard to
on
tap.
bottom. Yeah.
Very difficult to tap.
He'll get you on the comeback too.
Yep.
Right. So look to work really hard to try to sub him.
Yep.
And then almost yourself get subbed while you're trying to hold him down.
Right.
You know?
Yep. Yeah, and I know a lot about Aidan because he trains with us. I don't know a whole lot about Christos. I know he's got a couple MMA fights.
Enzo Gracie Austin.
Yep. He was training up in the northern northeast.
Doing a really good job
For a
of
while.
controlling Phillips and staying on top, maintaining mount or top position.
Legs look strong too. That's
Yep.
always a
Thick. With 2 C's.
yes.
Our cameraman's looking at Jess like, what are you on about? What are you on about?
Like this, look. Somebody's right here just watching Kevon kill it from their house, eating an acai bowl.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to leave
Yeah.
it suspenseful, man.
Shout out to Acai Bowls.
Like, wait, did he win? I was eating an acai bowl. And boom. Oh yeah, now Aidan's on a leg. Oh, and he's got.
Aidan's got a very nasty calf crush right here.
Yeah, he loves calf crushers. I hate calf crushers.
Yep.
You know, got to
Christos
be
does a
careful with
very
that
good
on your own
defense. Yep,
wrist.
he's
We've
opening that
seen-
up.
Nice, good job. We've seen a guy blow out his own wrist with that
Oh,
at
man.
finishers. I don't
Finishers
remember
7.
what number
Shout
it
out
was
to
at.
Valor Boyer.
Yeah,
That
and
looked like it hurt.
what's-
off of Gabe Tejada's
what's
calf.
crazy is when it happened, Gabe thought it was the same position right there. Gabe thought it was his knee that exploded, and he just looked at me like, "I'm sorry, bro." I'm like, "No, I think you won."
And then Valor stood up and he's like, "Oh,
man,
and his
yeah.
whole arm is broken. I'm
Yeah.
like, "Ooh." Zach
So-
looks at me and he goes, "Get the ice
Yeah,
now."
ice. I just looked over. I was like, ice, 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 ice. Here we go. Aidan with an overhook. Ooh, nice pass.
And then Valor
Right
decided
there.
he didn't. He was trying to not go to the hospital. Like, how are you not gonna?
The guy's an animal, and you know what? He got a, I don't know. I forget whether he had a metal plate put in his arm or whatever. He was back competing like not that long after that. So
Yeah, I feel like it's cheating now that you have metal in your
If
arm.
I had a
It
metal
is
plate in
cool.
my arm, I'd only try to tap people with chokes on
that's
that arm.
Lex Luger, dude. He's a modern day Lex Luger. You know. Nice.
So we
Alright,
got
let's go.
Christos on top and Aidan Phillips on bottom, all black.
Yep.
All right, see, here we go. Now that sometimes happens. You pass the guy's guard. He keeps real
All
good
that effort, and
defense.
then
Nothing
you
really
just,
happened.
Yeah.
Now you're
They're
back to do it
8-minute
again.
matches. You gotta preserve that energy.
Yeah, I think a lot of guys too, which is really cool about this division.
Nice pass by
Man, that's
Christos.
another good knee cup pass. This guy's really good at passing.
Yep. Oh, he
Oh.
looks like he's in on a neck. He's looking to get this guillotine right here. That looks kind of tight.
It's not locked though.
He's got his hands
Oh
on
wait,
it.
yep. Tap. Wow.
Very tight guillotine by Christos. Renzo Gracie.
Nice. And that was in quarter mount, right?
He had his legs kind
Yeah,
of
I think
up.
we're about to have a replay right here. Yeah, he.
Yeah. Oh, he did get him out.
Yep, he had full mount with the skydive in.
Damn, these matches are flying.
Oh, we got Renee Souza tagging in on the referee. Next match, I believe, should be a very good match. They're all going to be very good. I think up next was
I need to see.
who
like,
was it? Thor just called it John Lyons and Mike Navarrete. Rematch from Emerald City
Oh,
the
no,
last go
no.
around.
Mike is a no-show.
Oh.
Yeah. He pulled out. I think he got injured. So John
Okay.
Lyons is gonna get
John
a
Lyons is going to get a pass.
gonna get a pass.
All right.
Michael's not going to be here. I guess he's out. We just found out. Mike's out. What's up, bro?
All right, so we've just received word that that Mike's out, so John Lyons just going to move on to the next round.
Hopefully Mike's okay.
I was
but-
really excited to see that match.
Me
That would have been
too,
that was going to be a
me
rematch from the last
Oh,
the last
yeah.
Emerald City.
Dude, I was so excited.
excited
for
to
it,
watch
but
that.
Hopefully he's all right and
Yeah, hopefully he heals up
On
quick
to
and
the
we can
next.
see that again.
What's up, bro? I thought I saw you over there. How you doing, man?
Next up, we got Josh Richards, 10th Planet, New York City.
Well, I don't know. You just gave me the whole thing. I don't know. All right. I'll just see. I'll just have one. We're on.
Next match is underway. Josh Richards, 10th Planet, New York City, versus Nicholas Toscano from Momentum Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is what Smooth Cop says. Toscano on top, already in this DM's headquarters position, looking to pass. Josh using them butterflies to come back out. Ooh, and he
Very nice
almost gives up the guard
retention.
pass for the attack.
Good retention by Toscano.
Back to this headquarters position for Toscano on top.
Oh wait, what? No, it's is it Richards that's on top?
Josh Richards is on bottom right now.
Oh, damn. I messed that one up.
It's all good.
Is he whining this paper?
Pass attempt here. Big back step.
Ooh.
Richards gonna try to come up, gets dumped.
Awesome match. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys soon.
Nice arm drag attempt by Joshua Richards.
Yeah, let me know. I'll let you guys know about March or whatever. Yeah, you guys got to come train. Thank you, bro.
Richards is favoring the left side, which is pretty hard to pass. Like, usually everyone's on their right side. And it looks like
Yeah, I think,
Toscano is trying to push him to the other side to pass.
I think a big reason that Richards is kind of favoring that left side right now is because of the way that Toscano is setting up his headquarters position.
Yeah.
Because it looks like he wants to do a big hip switch and pass the guard to the left, or a big knee slice and come through. So if Richards kind of goes back to that right side, then he's going to open up the pass. We're back to butterfly guard now. Richards has a very good butterfly sweep. I've seen him pull that off a lot in comp. Richards coming out of a good gym, 10th Planet, New York City, under Ray DeLeon. Pummels back on the inside. Very, very heavy on top with the headquarters position. Now he's jamming that other knee inside, trying to pass. Back to double butterflies.
I'd like Richards to have like double unders and pat. Or
I think that's what he's looking for. I see him play double unders and like that shoulder crunch a lot.
Yeah.
So I think that's what he's kind of looking for to open
Especially
up the
with
sweep.
those legs that are like wiry.
Yep.
Toscano's done a good job of keeping his base heavy in that DM's position, trying to do that cross knee cut. That was nice.
Yep.
That is
Very
nice.
JT
I think
Torres.
that's the closest he got to passing.
That was nice.
Close pass.
Yeah, very
good
close.
guard retention by Josh Richards.
Not a lot of sub attempts yet. Wondering if they're just trying to fill each other out. Ooh. And then
Looks like
and then
Toscano, right as you said that, he's looking armbar. Right as you said that, he's looking armbar. Trying to work that out. Very nice pass to attack.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot with arm bars, like they're being very patient with bringing that left leg over. As long as you have that right leg over the head.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
That.
Very nice armbar by Nicholas Toscano.
Beautiful.
The pass right to that armbar. That transition is
yeah,
very nice.
It was like he intended to do it like that.
He used the underhook to spin right around on that. That was beautiful armbar. Textbook.
Nice. Nice, Dave with no shirt. Love it. Finishers 10, OT, champ.
Classic Dave Weintraub.
Yeah.
No shirt. This is one of the vault guys. This is one of yours, Jess?
No. Is it? No.
He's got a vault rashy.
That's. Oh, is it? I don't know.
There's so many guys. It's like
There's so many
I
guys.
see the vault rash guard. I'm like, oh, Jess probably knows that guy. You know what I mean?
Hey,
It's like-
what's up? Actually, I've seen him at one of the Egg Guard. They had like a team.
Oh, yeah, I remember
A
that.
team event. He's
Egg
from.
Guard, dude.
Yeah, he's from. What's his name? What's
Ronnie
that one?
Rodriguez.
Ronnie Rodriguez.
Yeah, what's his name? The one kid or with that basement-looking gym
That basement-looking gym.
in New York.
That basement. Dude, I don't know, dog.
And I forget his name, but yeah, he was at the Egg Guard. Sorry, guy.
It's all good. It's all good. You know who you are.
We
know
didn't
who you
call him
are.
out by name, so
Yeah,
it's all
yeah.
good.
You know who you are.
Oh,
didn't pull
Matt
up this one.
Kaplan.
Oh, yeah,
You really
Matt.
disrespect Matt Kaplan.
Dang,
No.
that's
Wow.
But it looks cool. You know, like
Basement
that.
looking gym,
that
yeah. Oh, no, no, I
like
know what you're
it.
talking about.
I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it. The basement. You know, it looks cool. Listen.
Yeah,
you
shout out
don't-
to Matt Kaplan.
You don't need the fancy gyms to grind. You
Dude,
know
our
what I mean?
places that we were in
Where did
before
you
this.
start? Exactly.
The one
I
next to the
respect
Jimmy
that.
John's.
I love that.
The
That's
other,
a-
the last,
in the
yeah,
wall.
the last place we just left, the ceiling caved in.
Exactly.
when we
like
left, yeah.
you don't look
Yeah,
at the
but why,
Daisy
though?
Fresh and
I
you
did,
be
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
"What'd
why,
you
though?
do?"
I threw a piece of the mat through the ceiling because it was almost already falling down. So I just added
See
insult
what I
to
mean?
injury.
And then
Two
y'all talking
wrongs
about
don't
me.
make it right.
Yeah, if anybody has the video of Zach throwing that mat through the ceiling, we're gonna
Yeah.
need that for the archives because that's classic.
Also, too, like I will admit, on his place, the lighting is dim. The lighting is
It
dim.
just looks like a basement, but it's not. I know it's not.
Daniel Gracie's was in the basement too. You know, but it's the third floor, and we're all, we're all wrong.
We're all wrong.
Yeah, I mean that Unity. Like you think, like when we went
Dude,
to that first
I'm
Unity,
more
oh,
scared of
geez.
those kind of gyms
Yeah,
than
yeah.
I would be of like some pretty
Well,
nice
they had
gym.
white mats, and like it was just like a layer of.
I've seen rats in
hair
there.
and, yeah, just gross. So.
But they put in work, man.
Not a fan
Yep.
of white mats.
Yeah, we had to, dude, Fuji's, shout out to, good opportunity to give a shout out to one of our main sponsors, Fuji Mats. Shout out to Patrick and the squad over there, man, just always making things happen. And, yeah, man, anything less would be uncivilized now.
Word.
We had to put the money back into the gym first. We wanted to have a nice place, so, we really lucked out with this place, dude. This is crazy.
This is a beautiful facility.
Bit of a wrestling match just going on right now
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
Dave and Ronnie here.
Listen, nobody wants to be on bottom with these guys.
Yeah.
I've seen Ronnie compete like that team event.
Yeah.
He's solid on top.
Sometimes, oh, there we go.
Nice. All right, Dave
Yeah.
pulls guard. I'm very interested to see what he does with this. I've been working with Dave a lot, and
He got back up. Yeah,
not gonna blow
sometimes
his
you
spot
have
up,
to,
but,
You got to fill the guy out.
yeah, and sometimes it just takes a little bit before you get
We're gonna move him off the wall.
it takes a little bit before you put enough pressure on someone, and eventually they pull guard or
Quentin's
they kind
gonna
of get
move
off
out of the way so
kind
you
of get
don't
off
get
their
run
game
over.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
you think about the time that you got left, and you
Yeah.
want to just change it up.
Yep.
Me, I mean, dude, more power to you, but me, I would have pulled guard. When did Mass
Who
start?
are you talking
Yeah.
to?
Yeah, how much time are we in?
I would have pulled guard big time. But just because I know the guy looks strong and I'm not going to waste my time unless I'm doing like a flying submission or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Onto the wall.
MMA. So now that, really, he should have. That was a great shot, but he waited till he was against
On
the
the
wall.
wall.
Like
Yeah,
you gotta try to.
shoot right away.
Yeah, you like if you're shooting, shoot on him now.
Cut the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Dave's working on the outside. Like he should. The other guy, Ronnie, should be working to try to get him to the inside, and then he should take one of those fast shots. He looks explosive as shit. If I was him, I would
He
have tried to
is,
bowl
man.
through him
I'm a
already.
fan of Ronnie's,
Yeah.
man.
He's just
Yeah.
trying to get to his game, man.
What's even crazier is we extended the mat space this morning.
Yeah, I know.
we had it all taped off, and then we were like, some of these guys are probably going to go a little nuts.
Yeah,
so
well,
we moved it again.
imagine if it was like I've always get nervous with the stage and all this stuff. People are like, we need a stage. I'm like, dude, you're gonna fall off. That
somebody's
shit.
I
falling
like
off.
this.
Yeah.
I've seen too many dudes fall off fight to win stages.
Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
only right now we're doing pretty good. It's only started at 1. It's only 2:08, and we've got a bunch of matches in.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe,
Here we go.
if I'm correct, we're going to get down to the bracket of 16, and then we'll have our first super fight. Yeah?
I think we're gonna go through. No. Once we do that, we're just gonna go right to. I just wrote on the order of events. I just wrote matches till the bracket of 16 because I didn't know how many were going to be. So I didn't
Okay.
want to say like how many rounds.
Okay.
Because I had no idea. Because dudes are like literally pulling out this morning with sicknesses and all types of stuff. That always happens, you know. So it's no big deal. You'll be at the next one. But
Yep. Good little
yeah, there we
snap
go.
and
Now,
throw by.
now he moved back to the side. I was going to say Dave should stay towards the middle now.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but on the back of Ronnie's rash guard it says "Let's go, Brandon."
Does it?
It does.
Why?
Oh. You know what? I think he forgot his rash guard. I'm not gonna lie. I think
Really?
somebody let him use that.
But
yeah.
why is it? I mean, I'm
It's
all for
it's
it.
a kid's rash guard.
I have to
think.
agree with the saying, but I'm not sure what it's about.
Shout out to the Vault for letting him borrow this rash
Yeah,
guard.
do you see the Vault got a van? The Vault van?
I was
Yeah,
at
is that
Naga
legit?
yesterday, and they pulled up
Dude,
in the Vault van.
they're-
I didn't go
listen,
in it, but they pulled up in the Vault van.
They're cooking.
Yeah, that's awesome. Just having a van roll around. I remember
They
back
got the
in
Vault
day.
van, but we got the finishers Lambos, so it's
Yeah,
all
that's
good.
right.
Yo.
I was actually gonna back in the day. I almost bought a limo for like $1,200, you know, for the fun of it.
Just
you know?
for
It was like the
Get a
shittiest
limo
limo
and
ever.
just have
but
the finishers champions pull up in the
Yeah.
limo. Pull up in the
Ooh.
demon
okay, all right, we're on the ground.
into the crowd onto Main Mile.
Beautiful knee tap.
Yeah,
They're gonna reset.
Yeah, we're gonna
time's
reset.
gonna run out.
Reset in the same position. Yes.
Yes.
I
Nice.
mean,
All right,
I'm
we're gonna
all
get to
for
see Dave play
takedowns,
guard. I'm
but
excited.
yeah,
We almost
I'd
had to
like
pull.
see
We almost had to.
jujitsu.
We almost had to pull the get down rule.
Yep. He's got the overhook already. This is
Yeah.
a great position for Dave. Over under
Yeah.
butterfly. If
It
Dave
just-
can start sitting him up, we're looking John Jock
Yeah,
all day.
you got to hold on to that piece. Just the problem is sometimes dudes will just stand up and pull out because they know
Yep.
something's happening.
Nice.
There we
Dave
go.
got
Just like
close
that.
guard.
Yeah.
He's going to stand up. Dave's going to stand up.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, this
Dang.
dude looks real strong. Both of
He
these guys
is.
are real
They're
strong.
both. Yeah, I think they both complement each other in the wrong way.
Yeah, too strong.
Too much of the same.
Yeah. I feel like it's going to be hard to tap either one of these guys. I
Yeah.
feel like we might see an overtime round here.
Dave
How much
is
time
one
are
of
we?
the OT champs.
We got about a minute and a half left to go in regulation out of this 8-minute match, and we're back on the wall.
I don't see any of them sweating either.
We should do. Are we gonna have to make the wall like in play? That would be an
Ooh.
interesting. We just put the wall
Wall
in play.
wrestling?
Yeah.
I'm with it.
We might have to.
Let's see. Well, let's take this time to
I feel
let's look in the crowd. Who we got in the crowd? I see Goop Ice over there. See Scott Elliott, 10 Planet Richmond, Kentucky.
I see Sophia Casella.
The champ.
115, 125, women's champion.
Woo.
I see.
See who else?
John
we got.
Palestine sitting
Ronnie
out here.
Pools.
Ooh, Ronnie pulls guard at the end. Okay, I like where
Alright.
you're going. I like where you're going with this. Max Livingston over there.
Yep.
The famous Livingston brothers. 30 seconds might be too late.
Right in front of us here, we got J.M. Holland.
He could be
JM
just like
on, yeah.
buying time just to kind of breathe before OT. You know what I mean?
President of Finishers Operations.
Ten seconds left in this regulation here, and we're gonna go to OT. Let's remind everybody: Dave Weintraub, Finishers OT champion, Finishers 10 lockdown edition.
He's got a
Dude, Lockdown
really
was
good
my
back control.
favorite.
That was one of the
I
best ones.
really love
That was up there.
Lockdown.
That
It
was
yeah.
up
does
there.
say "Let's go, Brandon."
Yeah. Yeah, I told you.
I know.
Brandon
but-
is like a 12-year-old kid at the vault. This is why I'm so confused.
Oh.
I'm confused.
All right,
It's
well, hey.
probably not his rash
It's
guard.
not. It's not.
There's unless his
cool,
parents
though.
were just like, yeah, let's just throw this
Let's
on
just
here.
let's confuse the viewers, man.
All right, Dave's on the back. Definitely don't want Dave on your back. I mean, obviously, it's the rules set. You know,
Yeah,
it's interesting.
Dave
He
has one
does
of
like he likes to go with the no shirt. I would imagine. I've never actually talked to him about this, but I would imagine I would want a rash guard on for holding purposes. You know, because
Yeah.
it might get too slippery.
Slippery, right?
Dave
you
doesn't
know.
even look sweaty right
That's what
now.
I'm
which is
saying.
good.
He's
not
He doesn't look
sweating.
sweaty.
Yeah.
And Dave's real strong. I don't know. I
Yeah,
guess
but
he
you
just
know what?
prefers
It's,
it. You
it's
know.
not even about at this point. It's not even about being strong. It's just about the guy
The
spinning
slippage,
out. Yeah,
yeah.
just a little bit of slip. I mean, dude, you know when
Look
it
at
gets
that.
bro, when it gets real hot in here, man, it's hard to hold on to arm bars.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to hold on to some positions.
Maybe he'll
You know,
throw
the
one
back is
on.
probably the best spot you could be. You know, when it being super slippery.
Look at that body
know what I mean?
triangle. Dave has his right leg hooked under the leg, which is
Yeah,
making it real
super
hard for him
annoying,
to
yeah.
kick his hips.
Yeah, Ronnie's trying to get his spine
Dave's back
misalignment,
retention's
but
really good, and that underhook control.
Yeah, we actually did a tournament. It was the Finishers 12. We called it Lockdown. And it was during the lockdown.
Ooh,
Switching
nice
off the
Switch off to the
armbar.
armbar. Dave Weintraub on the attack.
I don't know. He might
The
be able to get that
elbow's
elbow
out.
out. Maybe.
Dave's coming in.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
good escape.
Good attack, though. I like to see
I
that
think
from
that was
Dave taking a chance.
I think that was a good decision on his part. You know, he built up a lot of ride time, and then he just sent that
Yeah,
submission.
smart. That's like PJ Barsh does that a lot. You know, he'll work some back control for a while, and then when the time is right, he'll just gun
Switch
that
it up.
armbar
Yep.
piece, whether he's
another
getting
one.
it or not, just to let him know.
Yep, when it's go, I'm expecting to see Dave explode and get moving.
He's got that.
Dave's
Ronnie's
gonna
got
start
that
moving.
triangle locked in this inside.
Yep.
Can't see it from here, but it looks like he just has the wrist control.
Yep, yeah, he's not under the neck at all.
Yeah.
He's just got this old seatbelt.
Maybe he's trying to get his own ride time up before he starts going for submissions, losing the position.
Yeah, Dave, yeah, he's just got double unders.
Double under, yeah.
Dave did hold him for a good amount of time, so he probably knows that. And, is
And
like, yeah,
what
I
a
got
better
it, I
way to
got it.
keep that with the double under.
Very good control. I see Keith Krikorian play that double under a lot. Another very good OT guy. Also a two-time finisher sub-only champion in 2 different weight classes.
S grip, one of my favorite grips. Very hard to pull apart.
Yep. Yeah, and Ronnie's just holding here. You know, Dave's not in any danger, really.
Yeah, but I wouldn't rely on that. I mean, I would want to be stripping
Getting
grips.
moving.
Yeah, because like that's the
Stripping grips.
difference between winning and losing right now.
Is this ride time? Yep.
Ride time.
Yep.
Dave looks like he's in his element. He's like, I've been here.
Dave's just vibing.
He is.
Dave is
This is
vibing
another
all
day.
the time.
This is just another day at work. Yeah.
Yeah, Zach's right. Dave got to really start moving. I think JM and Thor are both really calling for it, but you know, it's hard. It's hard.
So that was a 2-minute mark on the first half of the, or I'm sorry, second half of the first round, right?
Yeah, that was the bottom of the second, so we're gonna get to, or the bottom of the first rather. My bad.
Now we're starting to see some sweat.
Yep. Dave's back on back control.
Right away with that.
There's that hook behind the leg again with the body
with
triangle.
the body triangle, yeah.
Jam's calling for Dave to start fighting to get under that neck. Dave's got the full rear naked choke locked
he's
in.
under.
Once this is under, this is probably going to be over. Dave has it very tight, and we get the tap. Dave Weintraub, rear naked choke, top of the overtime round. And we're
Not done yet.
We're gonna see how much time Ronnie has to tap him. What's the time? Looks like we have 29 seconds as the official
Hey, listen,
submission time.
I've seen some come-ups from here.
Yeah.
29 seconds is a lot.
Yep. He's gonna pick the arm.
Smart move.
Yeah, well, we've seen Dave eat some crazy arm bars. This
Oh.
reminds me of the last Combat Jiu-Jitsu Worlds.
Oh, man.
Dave Weintraub versus Laird Anderson.
Second round, right?
Yeah,
After he
it
like
was the
TKO'd
end.
that one guy.
It was the end of the regulation round, and he was in an armbar, and Dave held out to the OTs, and it was
Damn.
crazy.
Look at his shoulder flexion right there. Look how
Dude,
strong that
Dave
arm
looks
is. The arm is strong
Yeah.
as shit, dude. Well, he's doing mad pull-ups.
Dave's
Like,
half.
look at that,
It
dude.
looks
His
like we're
arm's
about
not even
halfway.
budging.
29 seconds. We have about 10 seconds left here.
That's the
until
other
Dave's
thing with the
gonna get win.
slippage. Who knows? Is this more slippery with nothing, or is it more slippery with the rash guard? I don't know.
Right. He's doing a really good job of framing.
Time. Dave
Nice.
Weintraub by rear naked choke in the second round of overtime here.
Good game plan by Dave here.
Yeah, once he got that RNC, that was nice. Good match.
Very good overtime rounds by Dave. Solid competitor. Great job to both of these guys.
Both guys too. Yeah, I think Ronnie's like a blue or purple belt.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, how else is he going to get a chance to roll against Dave in a match?
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Ooh, here we go. Trent Stump.
Trent Stump, dude.
With
this
the
is
gi
another
pants
guy.
on. Love
This
this.
is another guy.
And then we got
All
another
right, what's
guy
the rule
from-
with gi pants? If it's on, then what?
You can grab
it.
them. Yeah, you can grab them.
All right.
Versus Ryan Stark from the vault.
Nice.
I know.
Ryan
and
Stark in the purple,
Yep.
and we got Trent Stump in the blue.
top in the blue. I know and have trained with both of these guys, so this should be a very good match
Trent,
between them.
yeah, Trent is strong as shit. He's an
Yeah.
animal.
Trent won our last Finishers Open in the purple, brown, black division at 170
Yeah, and Ryan
By
Stark
Twister.
didn't cut for this
by
at
Twister
all.
in the finals. yeah. If you
Ooh.
look, Trent
tough
looks
to sweep.
stacked.
It's tough
That
to
was-
sweep Trent. Yeah.
That was a good attempt, though. Almost
Yeah,
got it
yeah.
there.
Very good
Ah.
body lock pass here by Trent. Trying to pin them hips so he can't get him off.
Yeah, he's really he's got a lot
He's
of
looking Americana right here.
he's got a lot
Nice
of good
old
stuff.
school
elbow,
jiu-jitsu.
hiding the elbows to defend
Right
You
that
under
see
side
Americana.
control.
that Americana attempt almost made him give up his other
Back.
arm / back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he's still kind of looking for the back here. That knee on belly prevented that.
Yeah, that
Weird,
little that hook thing. That's
yeah.
annoying. It really helps you, even if you don't use that.
Trent on the back. We
Uh-oh.
could see another truck entry right here. I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised.
he's
if
already
s-
there. He's already
oh,
there,
he's gonna
yeah.
twister him again. We're going twister. Let's see if Trent gets another twister. He's got the lockdown
Yeah.
gunned out.
Yeah,
he's got the hands separated too.
He's got to get that arm
He's
off.
on baseball bat right here. This is classic 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu. Real deal 10th Planet player right here.
Eddie Bravo's ears are ringing right
10th
now.
Planet Bethlehem. Eddie has the spidey sense going.
Yeah.
He feels it.
Ryan's got his other leg kind of.
Don't.
Trent, yeah, but as soon as Trent lotuses his legs, he's
He's
around.
like, "I'm getting
it looks
this,
like he's
dude."
going to get it. Trent gets the twister. Twister submission here for Trent Stump, 10th Planet Bethlehem.
Respect to Ryan
Trent is a
Stark.
madman. That is the second twister for Trent in
He's gonna keep
Finishers
going.
history. Trent is a madman
Yeah.
with that twister.
So Chrissy Briggs has 2 twisters. Trent has 2 twisters.
And they're the only
nobody
2.
Else.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Damn.
That's it. That's wild.
You would think Grace would be able to get one here or there, but nope.
She
You would
leaves
think
it-
at least Grace
she'll
would
lea-
have
She'll
one,
leave
you
it
know
for
what I mean?
the
Trent.
who's number
Wow.
one.
Taylor Cahill,
Wow.
Maxwell Lemos, Tom jumping in. I'm actually
Tom
going to have to
selling
jump
there.
off real quick, handle a couple of things, but I will be back. You guys will handle this beautifully.
Do your thing, Uncle Zach.
Me and Jess going to hold it down. Zach will return in a few. I'm not sure I've seen either of these guys compete before. Do you?
Nah, I'm
You know
not
either of these
familiar.
guys? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar
We're
with
about
either
to
of these
find out
names.
now, though.
Yeah, we're about to see. It looks like we're looking for one of the guys. That's It sounds like you just said Max.
Yeah.
Let's Maxwell Lemos.
All right, so we waiting for some competitors to show
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I smacked my headset. Maybe he's in the back. You know, we got 2 mats here, so he could be on the warm-up side.
Are they using 2 mats for the whole time?
We're not running 2 mats, but on the back mat, everybody's just warming up and
I
stretching
see,
out,
okay.
doing their thing.
That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes having them separated like that gives a little bit of time between matches, you know, just because we gotta go find a dude.
Yeah. It's all right. Little
Yeah.
good break.
Yep. Yeah, man, that twister by Trent,
Man.
man. Thor's looking for him. Might have a no-show here.
Emerald City Invitational 155 qualifier. Who do you got?
Ooh.
Who you got in the finals? Who do you have in the finals? Or
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't want to, like, a lot of my friends and teammates
you
are
know
still in
too
this.
many people.
Yeah, I know so many people in this bracket. I don't want, like, I know most of the, like, looking at this screen right now, I
Yeah.
know everybody that's on this
Man.
screen except for this match running right now.
Yeah.
But I think if I had to make an educated jiu-jitsu pick,
All right,
I'm
quarterfinals. What's up?
I'm going to go... no, I'll just go finals. I'm going to go Deandre Corby versus Jordan Holly.
Oh, Jordan Holly's in it?
Jordan Holly's on the bottom side of this bracket.
Huh. Did
I
he
have,
sign up last minute?
I think he did, yeah.
Oh, so we have a
Yep,
walk.
we're going to have a walkover right here. You know, we got to remember this is an open division. You know, it's
True.
not like an invitational thing, so
True.
anybody could sign up, anybody could drop out, you know.
Hey,
We're
listen.
going to go Adam Fritz, 10th Planet, Kentucky. Michael Do, Ambush Jiu-Jitsu Club.
So we got Adam in the rash guard.
He had to go handle some. I don't think we'll get that. Should, if you want to. Sure.
Can you fix this here?
Yeah, I got it. Let me check on something real quick.
Any chance you can fix that? I don't know. All right, so we have Adam Fritz in the rash guard and Michael Du without a rash guard. Adam on top. Looks like a pseudo half. Ooh. Okay, so we have Du in the saddle position.
Yep.
And
Oh,
Adam
we got a
just,
honey stick here.
Nice.
Honey stick is a very powerful position. One of my favorites.
Adam bailed on it just because he was
Adam
attacking
Fritz
his
has some
own.
very
Yeah.
good leg locks. I remember he was heel hooking mad dudes at Nogi Worlds a couple months ago. Back at brown belt, I believe, and then he recently got his black belt.
Looking to stick again, doing a good job
Yep.
of hiding his heel.
Yeah, he's kind of putting the two, like the escape and the stick together. There's the honey stick. He's just got to cross his feet now.
I think
Yep, and now he's
he
looking to get out.
bails every time he has like a bad position with that heel. Ooh.
He's going kind of back and forth, you know. He's looking for the stick, and then as soon as the stick's not working, he's going back to the escape. And I think the combination of the two is very, very smart for him.
Mike doing a good job of keeping control of his legs.
Yep, rolling through.
Adam doing a really good job of hiding that heel.
Yeah, and he looks comfortable here. He looks very confident in his defense. Oh, he's looking to
Ooh,
get a
I like
bite.
that
He's kind of close.
belly down heel hook.
He's looking close on a bite.
50-50
There's a
position
50
here.
Yep, he put him back to 55th. Yeah, we exit the leg entanglement.
Michael stands and at the top position here. Michael from Ambush Jiu-Jitsu. Adam Fritz from 10th Planet. What is it? 10th Planet USA?
10th Planet
What is it?
Kentucky.
Kentucky, all right.
Under Scott Elliott.
Nice.
Bunch of solid guys in that gym.
Using that
Ooh,
type
I
of
like that.
Rotolo passing,
Yep.
Leg
stepping on his
pin.
bottom leg.
Yep. Oh yeah, and in case you guys didn't notice the difference, we got Preet next to us now instead of Big Uncle Zach. I don't know if you guys could tell on that one.
The voice change.
Virtually identical.
Yeah, pretty much. Preet,
Doing a good job of
at one
convert.
point, Preet was the most famous blue belt in the whole world. If you guys didn't know about that, running joke we got here. But we're looking back in the leg entanglement situation here.
Du is sticking with that Achilles grip. It's
Yep. Looks like he might
maintaining
be
the
looking
position.
for a Aoki. I know a lot of those guys out of Ambush. That's a
They
Matt
spam
DeVery's gym.
those?
Yep, Matt DeVery's gym has some good leg locks.
Now we see Adam
Fritz
standing
stands.
up to pass.
Oh, they both stand.
You get a
Let's
little bit of
see.
wrestling going. A little wrestling.
A lot of times they both stand just to cut that distance and pull right away, but
Yeah, because you want to kind of get an engagement before you pull.
right.
You know, if you just sit, then
And somebody's just constantly backing up.
yep, top guy kind of has their best passes when you sit on the.
Ooh, very nice
very
Kimura
nice.
trap.
Yeah, he's got a good
That
look
right
on that.
leg over. See if he can maintain that, pull that arm out.
A lot of
pull his
good
leg
matches here
through.
today. He's looking to go ultra Kimura here.
Adam doing a good job of keeping
Now we're
control
back
of
to
his
the armbar. Almost a spiderweb position.
I would throw that leg
Yep,
over.
he's sneaking
Nice.
out. Good escape by Adam Fritz.
Now Nice.
And a Fritz at the bottom. In on a honey hole position right here. He's got both legs. Call this like a double trouble type deal.
Oh, man.
Looks like he's gonna try to come through on the clover leaf.
Hard move to finish.
Good position to stay in if you want to just maintain the legs and
Very
then,
good control, yeah.
and then just start.
He might try to
separating.
pass. Oh, he's got the separation. Leg entanglement falls apart. But we're back up to the DM's position here.
Less than 4 minutes left on the match.
We'll
For
look
those
on a
tuning in,
M1.
it's 8-minute matches and 3 overtime rounds for each. A lot of these matches have been like staying in regulation, so
Yeah, which is
hopefully
a good thing.
we keep it that way. Coach is saying don't get lazy here. We're thinking
We'll look
same.
on the M1.
Adam doing a good job of fighting his feet.
Yep,
trying to put
Michael's
him
going to
the
try to
mat.
go into the
Yep.
leg lock here. Off the pass.
Nice. Way to pin his feet
Yep,
back.
now we're going to keep nice. Adam's going to pin those hips so that way he can't invert again. And he steps over to north-south. Very good control position right here.
I could see Dew trying to like bring his legs over and try taking the back from there. He looks
Yep.
very
Adam doing a good job.
Very good on the,
Ooh,
nice
very
mount.
nice mount. That was textbook.
Very nice mount.
Step that leg over.
Michael's doing a good job of trying to get to his side, but he has to watch his back.
Yep, it looks like Adam's trying to, I can't really see on this side, but it looks like he's trying to set up a gift wrap here. Usually you're under the head, you're pushing that arm over, you're looking to set up a back take.
Michael doing a good job of getting his hips back up under him. Trying to keep away from that high mount. I believe Fritz has a right side underhook. Can't really tell from here.
No, he's just trying to peel the elbows. It doesn't look like they're in yet. The elbows are still inside.
Yep, he might be trying to walk one up so he can set up either a gift wrap or like a head and arm choke right here, just to create some underhook space.
Anytime you're under mount, elbows in.
Yep.
It's very hard to submit somebody from mount if you.
He's got that arm up. He's
Oh.
under the arm. He was looking on working on a head and arm choke.
Using that half
Those are so
Nelson,
tight.
kinda. Adam doing a good job of keeping his high mount.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he has that other arm gift wrapped.
I
That's
think
what
he
can-
does.
Yeah.
He's using his chest pressure very
So
well.
it's
He's
out
going to get a
now.
triangle right here. Oh.
Nice defense by Michael.
Good defense. Both of these guys are putting on a great match right now.
Back up to standing.
Nice slap and bump. Respect.
We've got about 30 seconds left here in this match for regulation, and we'll move on to overtime.
Ooh,
That's the
nice back
second
step for
time
that
we've
saddle.
Back in on that saddle. Adam has some
Back
very
step.
nice saddle entries. We're going to see if he can get a tap here. We have about 15
I'd like to see him
15
separate
seconds.
legs.
10 seconds left, my timer says.
Oh, it's a locked submission, so he can actually keep the time going until they're gonna keep going
Yeah,
until
we're going
it
to keep
goes.
going. He's in a heel hook. Now he doesn't have the heel hook anymore. Yeah, so the rule is if it's a locked submission, then we keep the time running. So right on the end of that, when the match would have ended at the 8-minute mark, because Adam had that bite on the heel hook, we kept the match going.
Gotta respect that. You can't.
yeah,
You can't just get
you gotta
saved by
defend yourself.
saved by the bell. You know.
Yep. And I love that rule that we've implemented.
Same.
You know,
I like a lot of the
you
rules.
See
I
it a
like
lot
the
of times.
mollywop.
Yep.
Yep.
Guys go for submissions right on the end of the round because they're like, we got to go for it. And
We're
then
sick and tired, man.
We call stalling here at finishers now. We haven't
Yep.
have to.
we haven't had to call it yet.
I'm waiting for someone to throw it.
Yeah. We've had one mollywomp so far. It was the last finishers, the women's 115 event, finishers 15.
Alex Newman, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Alex won one on mollywomp.
Adam doing a good
Ooh,
job.
Adam has a very
has
good
it under the
Yep, he's got a
chin,
body
got the
triangle
tap.
under the chin, rear naked choke here in the top of the
How much
first.
time do we have? Like 15?
What's the official time?
26 seconds, I believe.
26.
All right.
So Michael has to try and get the tap to 26 seconds. Here, you'd usually see a lot of people going armbar at this point for the quick submission.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he wanted to take the back. I'm sure that he's real confident in his back offense, or maybe, yeah, he's looking really, yeah, he's already hunting for it. All Adam got to do is defend or just escape.
Ah.
Nice, and Adam Fritz escapes.
Good
Adam
match.
Fritz here by rear naked choke in the first round of overtime.
Good match by both.
Moving on.
Zach
Fabian Ramirez and Zach Elfernani.
I
This
almost
should be
said
some
both
fireworks
names
right
at the
here.
same time. Fabian in the all black.
Fighting out of Sarah BJJ and
Zach Elfernani in the white shorts. Fighting
Out of the vault.
the Vault Jiu-Jitsu.
These two are some of my favorite guys to watch, especially on this East Coast
They're
sub-only scene
scrappy.
here.
Man,
Yep.
this match is going to be good. It's either going to go
Fabian's
long
very
or it's
good.
going to end short.
Yep.
Nice body lock from Zach. See if he can do anything with
Yep.
bails on it as I announce it. Damn.
This is going to be a very rough scrap for both of these guys.
Did
Zach
you
puts on
notice
such
the
a hard
crowd just got
pace.
like really quiet?
Yeah, because they know. You know, all the guys in here, I'm looking around the crowd, a lot of these guys been on East Coast sub-only scene for a long time.
Oh yeah.
If you were around from here, then you know about these guys. You know.
Zach is an up-and-comer wrestler, trying to put a name for himself.
Yeah, is Zach still a
He's
white
still
belt?
a white belt, man. Believe it or not,
Can
still
we,
a white belt. I know.
We got to get on that.
I know.
Fabian doing a good job of keeping his guard in front of him.
Zach's
Yeah.
right in his face.
See, the thing about Fabe is he knows, like, although Zach's a white belt, you can't.
You know he's dangerous.
Yeah, you can't just sleep on him.
Mm-hmm.
Fabe's been around the block
Yeah,
too.
yep.
He's been around for a
Yeah,
while.
he's,
yeah,
he's,
Fabian's-
he's actually
veteran.
one of my
He's
top
won the Finishers
four
Open, I
that's-
think, every time he's been in it, the
Yeah.
open divisions.
Yeah, he's one of my top fours right now for this division.
Yeah, I could see him making it to the semis. I think if I'm correct, we're on this bottom side of the bracket, so I could see him and Jordan Holly going into
Fabian
the.
doing a good job of extending on that leg.
Oh, he's on a leg.
But
I've seen.
I won't be
I've seen
surprised
Zach
if
get out
Zach.
of a lot of
Yeah, I
leg
won't be
locks here.
surprised if Zach like.
Yeah, he's got his knee out, so it
wins
looks like he's
this.
safe. Wins this leg lock exchange here. Yep, he's backstepping. Fabian looks like he's going to switch off to the other leg. He's got that Achilles grip. Yep, there he
Throwing
goes,
that
switching off to the other
leg
leg.
over,
He's got
very
double outside Ashi right here.
Knees out though.
He's back in. Now he's on a reap.
I
Real
like
deep
how he
reap here.
kept it.
Zach
Oh!
Elfernani on a rolling back take.
He's been
Very good
working on
scrap by
that
these
so
guys.
much. I
Very
am
good
so
scrap.
happy for him.
Yeah, you know, even though Zach's a white belt, he's real hard to tap. I've done a whole bunch of rounds with him in the training room, and he's a very difficult guy
he
to
trains
tap.
hard, man.
Oh yeah,
Puts in work.
oh yeah.
Crowd's hype.
Yeah, they know this is gonna be a good match. They know.
And it's all about like that head position too. Whoever wins that head position right
Yeah.
here.
Fabian's got a good clinch right here. He's got a head and arm clinch. Zach's gonna look to pummel his underhook on the inside. He's gonna look to start on his body lock style of passing,
With the,
which has been it's been huge in the jiu-jitsu community lately. A lot of guys been on that.
well, that's what we've been working on too for
Yep.
a few weeks now with
Yep.
with the mad genius Julian Banner. Shout out to Julian Banner.
Yeah, where is he at? I see him. He's floating around over
He's a quiet one.
there. Yeah, I like Julian. We're in kind of a headquarters position. Fabian he's looking shoulder crunch right here. He's probably going to look to elevate and sweep or elevate into a leg entanglement.
Zach doing a good job of really killing Fabian's hips right now. He's
Yeah,
trying to
sprawling out, not letting him elevate.
Yep.
He has a really good base.
Yeah, pinning the hips is essential to passing dudes guards that are good. You know, the hips is what really gets everything going.
Fabian's switching to an over-under.
Yep. He might look to get a butterfly sweep here. Yep.
Nice.
Nice butterfly sweep. Underhook sweep by
Nice
Fabian.
knee cut.
Right to on top. Zach's looking for a buggy choke.
Ooh.
If
Yo,
there's a-
if he gets
If there's a buggy
this,
choke, Renee's going to lose his mind right now.
Fabian doing a good job. Right to mount.
Yeah, when you throw that buggy
Looking to
choke, you
underjack
got to.
his right arm already.
Yeah, you got to throw that buggy choke, and
Hey,
I don't know. I'll let the
die at
professionals
the
explain
die
that.
at the sword, man.
Yeah.
You do like
looking
expose
at
some
him.
of your.
Had a head
You
and
can-
Yeah,
arm
Fabian's
exchange.
got this head and arm looking very reminiscent of my match with Fabian. I just got head and arm choked. He's got a very tight head and arm choke. You know,
Oh,
he
you
doesn't
had
have
You had
that.
a match with him?
Yeah, Finishers Night of Champions, first round.
Oh shit.
Even though Zach has that arm in and it's not fully
It's very
extended,
tight. Yeah, it's still tight. Nice. Zach bumps and gets out. Good defense here. Fabian's going to look to try to press that arm back to the mat.
Did he say 3 minutes
I
left?
believe he said we have 3 minutes left.
Nice. 3 minutes left. We'll see.
Yeah,
who-
we have some good time to work here. This has been a very scrappy match so far. Very entertaining for the fans. Sophia Casella in the corner calling for arm isolation.
Zach's doing a really good job keeping his elbows in,
Yep.
hips up.
Yep. Yeah, and we were talking about that last match. You know, keeping them arms in is super important.
Nice. Fabian looking to.
Yep, he's got the grip separated.
Flies
He's
one
looking
arm.
gift wrap to back take right now.
I think Zach's aware of that. If he pins that arm down, he's gonna try to triangle.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. He's bumping, he's kipping here. He's
very
kipping.
nice, very nice.
He's got to be careful not to give up his back
Nice
to Fabian.
back take by Fabian.
Fabian gets the back control. How much time do we have left here?
Less than 2, for
Yeah,
sure.
Fabian's got about a minute 45 seconds to work here on the back. That's a good amount of time.
Goes right to body triangle.
He's fighting the hands real well.
I think he has the rear naked
Fabian
choke
looks like
under
he
the
has
neck.
his rear naked choke locked in. I can't really tell. Yup, gets the tap. Fabian Ramirez by rear naked choke in regulation.
Dude, super impressive.
That was a very great match. Great showing by both of these guys. You know,
Both
Fabian's a
these
brown
guys.
belt. Zach's a white belt. You know, man, that's a great showing for both of these guys. Fabian moves on. Nice submission.
That's one way to get a blue belt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
Ross the Boss.
Ross
chiming
the
in.
boss. Not a man of many words.
Yeah, we got Cameron Mallot here versus
Oh, I'm excited
Andrew
for this
DeGraff, I
one.
believe, from Six Blades.
Really excited for this one.
This is going to be a good match.
Ribeiro, Johnny Ribeiro.
Looking to see if Big Uncle Zach is in the vicinity.
Yep.
Take back over.
Cam
the mic.
Mallot in the colorful pink
Rush guard. Looking to end
rash
this
guard.
early. Looking to end this early with this
Oh,
ankle lock.
tap.
Wow, very quick submission by Cameron Mallot.
Straight ankle lock with that
Very quick
butterfly,
submission.
outside butterfly hook in. It's like almost like a Aoki. Dang.
Wow.
He came in and
How
just said,
how
"All
fast
right."
was that?
Very fast.
11-second submission here for Cameron Mallot out of Ocean County, BJJ.
Kept that straight ankle. Yeah, that was just a straight ankle lock.
Wow,
Beautiful work.
that must have hurt a lot. Here we have Deandre Corby, finishers 155-pound champion versus James Van Oslo out of 10th Planet Bethlehem.
So you got number 1 seed,
Yep, and Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Jimbo's
Love
my
This
guy.
is one of Jimbo's first competitions back. He was out for a while. He had a really good first match.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad
Yep.
to see he's back.
He's been working hard in the gym every day. He's putting in the work, and it's awesome to see him back out here
Yeah,
competing again.
Jimbo just got recently promoted to purple belt alongside me and Preet pretty much almost a month ago, wasn't it?
Yeah,
A little more than?
Guys, congrats.
thank you.
So we got Deandre Corb pinning his legs down, doing a really good job staying on top.
DeAndre and these guys from Standard have very good passing. I love watching them pass. DeAndre and Alex Wen
Very
both
nice
have some
leg
very
drags.
good passing.
Yeah.
Leg drags, leg pins.
Yeah, they don't just pass to one side either.
Yep, they're on back and forth all the time.
Ooh.
Ooh. DeAndre in on the
DeAndre sat
leg.
back for a inside heel
We're gonna
hook.
roll into the wall. That might be. We might have to. We're gonna have to kind of reset this because we're on the wall. Renee and Dev are gonna reset here. We're making sure nobody gets any different position. We're gonna stay here. It looks like Deandre might have to start with a fully locked heel hook, which might not be the...
Are you sure? I don't feel like it was locked when they stopped.
I don't know, but that might be dangerous for Jimbo.
Man, that's...
Yeah, see?
All right.
That was a good call by our reffing squad.
Yeah, that's the best thing we can
Can't
do.
question the ref.
Yeah.
They've been in the game since day one.
Deandre Corby by submission here, by heel hook.
Inside heel hook from the restart.
Yep.
We're moving through our bracket nicely.
Yeah, we're cranking right through this. I think that was the beginning of the 16-man round, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Kieran Kitchuk takes the mat again.
Kieran in from 10th Planet, our finishers.
Stop beating the mic. Kieran is from Lloyd Irvin. Alex Shaffer on top is 10th Planet, Missouri. I don't know how you pronounce that, but that's Jeff Mock's gym. Shout out to Jeff Mock. He won the 145 Emerald City qualifier, the first qualifier he ran.
Isn't he the champ of the 135 too, or 145?
He took second to Ray Ray.
Oh yeah, true. My bad, Ray.
No, you're good. Respect to Ray Ray. Very close, controversial matchup, that one.
Right,
Yeah,
so
very tight in overtime. That match was. Go back and watch that if you haven't. That was a classic finishers match.
a lot of hand fighting here from both guys.
Yep. Yeah, and we know. I feel like Kieran's probably looking for a leg lock here. You know, his leg
trying
locks
to dig
are so
for
good.
that underhook
He
on the leg.
East Coast Trials, he had a lot of leg lock finishes. Same thing with.
I like how he pinned the legs to bring his to off balance him on top too.
Yeah, that Z-guard clamp that he has going on right now is very nice too. I like that a lot.
Yeah, he pinched his knees and then moved it to the side, off balance him just a bit.
We have Alex Shaffer on top right now, passing the guard. Kieran Kitchuk on bottom.
All right, so Kieran's the one with the white rash guard or white and black rash guard.
Yeah, on bottom right now.
Nice. Team Lloyd Irving. Then we got Alex Shaffer from 10th Planet. Alex is doing a really good job of staying on top with the wide base, not letting Kieran get underneath his legs.
Yep.
Not letting him invert.
Kieran goes to invert. I think off this reverse De La Riva clinch, he's going to look to get to.
Ooh,
there it is.
Very
See,
nice.
I was waiting for the saddle position.
Damn.
That was a very quick heel hook. That looked like it came on tight.
Spin,
wow.
I think the spin popped his knee.
Yeah, we're going to. Dev's calling for some ice here.
Yeah,
somebody's got to run and go grab that.
I'll go grab some ice.
Preet's going to go get the ice. Yell at Jam, tell him. Man, unfortunate to see that happen, but
oh
you
yeah,
gotta chalk
it was
up
just
to the
a
game.
spin. I don't think it was anything. That's just a freak accident.
Yeah, he had the bite on the heel hook. He didn't have really the grip together, but it was just that very hard spin through.
Yeah, enough to get the knee line.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna stand, so it doesn't look like it's all that bad. But we're gonna get some ice on that. We're gonna make sure he's all right. Winner by heel hook, Kieran
Kitchuk out of Team Lloyd Irving.
Yep.
Moves on.
Yeah, this is
It's going by pretty fast, man.
This is a favorite on this side of the Kieran's a favorite on this side of the bracket. A lot of people are saying him and Jordan Holly on the finals.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
If I'm correct, it's going to be Kieran and Deandre next. If I'm
Oh.
right, I'm going to have to look at how the bracket's set up.
Can Kieran knock out Deandre Corb?
I don't know. I've seen Deandre get out of some very tough leg locks. I remember I was at a Grappling Industries and I saw Rob Daigle have Deandre in a full belly down heel hook and was just blasting it out. And Deandre was just sitting there and looking at me and his coach like, absolutely not. He was just straightening his leg out. So we'll see.
We got Kevon Gonzalez and Eric
Cruz
here.
from Black Hole.
They're both pretty, like, I would say they both pass the same, too. Very heavy, like,
yeah, and then Kevon
passing.
K-guard entry right here. He's looking backside. The Black Hole guys have some good leg locks, though. You know, a lot of their top guys play a lot of legs. Aaron Harris is one that I can bring to mind. He's got some good legs.
Kevon's on top. Inverted gear rash guard.
Yep. Side-to-side passing here by Kevon. Right into that deep knee slice. Now, if you look at Kevon's left arm, that underhook arm, he's looking to shoot that real deep and
flatten him
out with that. And if you look, he's probably going to start getting his hand up on the spine and start flattening him out.
Walking those knees up. And
yep, he was teaching that here at Bethlehem last Saturday.
Saturday, yep.
Drop in knowledge.
Yeah, he's been doing really well on social media too, putting a lot of good stuff up.
Yeah, go check his stuff out. He's got a lot of very good technique out.
Close guard for Eric
Reels.
Cruz. Remember, if you stand up, he's got to let go of that close guard or underhook the leg.
Exactly.
Cruz has a very good close guard. I've seen him triangle a lot of guys. Kevon stands straight up.
He's got to let go. Call it.
Yeah, Renee will call it. If he goes above that, we'll give it a little bit. I know Kevon won't slam right here. Kevon's very educated in the game, so he won't slam. But I think it's important to let the guys work a little bit from here. You know, it's not a submission, so.
Very nice drop down for a single.
Yep, Kevon's gonna look to
and
invert.
It works.
Good guard retention here by Kevon off the switch.
Did you say Eric Cruz was a blue belt?
Purple belt, I believe.
Purple belt, okay, cool. Very
He's
cool.
had some big wins in
Never
the past
heard of
year,
him,
though.
but very, very talented dude.
He's had some very big wins in the past year.
Kevon doing a good job of keeping that knee shield tough.
Yeah, we're going to have the crowd get out of the way real quick. Renee
Crowd
Souza
gets
doing a
out
great
of the
job.
way.
Renee doing a great job of keeping the action inside.
Ooh.
Nice. We're going to reset back to the middle.
Nice scramble.
Yeah,
Back
putting on
to
a
the
very
middle.
entertaining match. Kevon might have got hit on the table, but he should be all good.
Renee
Remember,
sets
guys,
it back to the middle.
Yep.
It is
call
a
by Renee.
combat sport.
Yeah.
Right. Got to remember, guys, it's a combat sport.
They call jiu-jitsu the gentle
Ooh,
art.
he-
Ooh, right into the triangle.
Right into
Very
it.
slick by Kevon.
It's almost like he waited for it.
He's going to try to pick him up. Kevon smart and
defense
letting
by
go
Eric.
so they don't have to reset.
Good
Kevon
awareness
playing
by
that
Eric.
De La Riva guard right now.
Deep De La Riva here at an angle.
Eric doing a good job of controlling that top foot.
Yeah, from the
For that
triangle.
double underpass.
That was a good pass.
Very good
Right to
pass.
north-south.
Yeah, Kevon went right from that triangle right to the De La Riva, which is very smart, keeping the clinch together. You know, knowing when to let go of that triangle is super important.
Cruz did a really good job with that double under. Now he's just kind of settling. When you get a pass like this on someone
gotta
like Gonzalez,
settle.
you got to settle. You can't leave any space.
Yep.
He even had time to bring his rash guard down because he didn't want to touch his belly button. It's all good. Look at that.
Yeah, you can't let guys really invert real heavy because then they'll get in on stuff.
Yeah.
So very, very smart decision to start pinning the hips and staying heavy by
We're
Eric Cruz.
halfway, 4 minutes left on the match. Do you see Eric like kind of overhooking that left arm of Kevon's? Looks like he's going to try to set something up there.
Okay, I see. What
He's
you're
looking to
saying.
He's looking to take a top crucifix type position right here, looking to pin that that right arm of Kevon.
I love shin staples, man. He has that arm, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
Yep, and
nice.
Kevon gets
Kevon with a
moving.
big
Good escape
bridge.
by Kevon.
Good
Back on
reversal.
top, right back into the DM's
Little,
position.
yeah, a little too early on the attack by Cruz, but
Sorry.
good
still got
attack
some
nonetheless.
time.
Yep, yeah, we got some time left to get moving. Now Cruz playing the bottom position. I know these black hole guys. Nice look on the pass. Like I was saying, I know these black hole guys have good looks on leg locks. Kevon looks like he's going to bolo through and take the back. Looking for the back.
I think they're both pretty well-rounded as far as like playing that top game and
Mhm.
playing legs.
Yeah, both these guys passing and guard look very good tonight. or this afternoon, rather. Eric Cruz back in on the leg lock here.
It almost seemed like Kevon baited that ankle lock.
He tried
so
that slick
to
little
step
pass
up,
again.
Yeah, high step out of the guard.
I'm really liking this pass that Kevon keeps trying off the double butterfly hooks where he's sending the knees through the middle. That's a tricky little pass. Very hard one to stop, but Eric Cruz is recognizing that and going right to single leg X each time. We're in a little double butterfly action right here.
2 minutes.
Right to this, ooh, very good
Leg
pass attempt by
pummeling,
Kevon.
yeah.
This is kind of what he was going over when he was teaching class here, was this DM's position and how to pass and smash the legs here.
Every time you smash pass, you have to be patient. A smash pass is not a fast pass. You have to just stay there and hope for the best. Keep in good head position so that Eric can't try to.
Yep. And there's the
guillotine
pass.
him.
Very, very nice patient pass by Kevon Gonzalez.
Nice crossface here. Eric looks very comfortable.
Good bridge here. Yep, now Kevon's going to look to reset and pass again.
I could see this going into OT.
I could too. How much time? We got about a minute left here in regulation. Minute left here.
Can we see a Hail Mary submission here? Yeah. We'll see.
Nice pass. Kevon looking to go mount. Sort of on a knee on neck type of position at the moment. Right back to knee on belly. Now we see Kevon going full mount. 15 seconds left in the match.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Looks like these
Eric
guys
Cruz
are just
is-
going to ride it out. Yeah.
Yep, Eric Cruz is probably going to look to defend. If Kevon gets on a submission, though, we'll keep the time running. That's time here. We're going to look to get into some EBI overtime here. Second.
Looking to get into some cheese.
Over Chimey, my guy.
Stop. That reminds me of that.
Kevon opts to take back control
Back.
first.
Yep, second match to overtime here for Kevon. Yep, he's got one bottom hook. He's missing that top hook, but
Hey, listen, that's
all
a
good.
pretty dangerous position there, too.
Yeah,
I
'cause you
like
can always
that.
switch off to
Amanda
stuff.
Levy showed me that you can submit people from that. I think she prefers that over the body lock. Or the,
body
body
triangle. Yep. Yeah, we're back to the hooks now. Traditional. I can't really tell what's going on this other side here, but it looks like Kevon's playing some more of that double underhook game. Eric Cruz is moving. He's really moving.
Kevon doing a good job of staying connected.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that
with
chest
that
to back
under-
connection.
And the underhook on the arm. When you cup
He
the shoulder
escapes.
like that, you can keep their back on your chest. But
Good
Eric is
control
just
here.
very explosive, so.
Eric
Pretty tough
opts
to
to go
keep
with
him.
back as well. His first OT.
Bottom of the first round of OT.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, Eric in the back.
Yeah, he's
Kevon.
got that body triangle. Look, there it is again, that hook on the bottom side body triangle.
Oh, I think he has
Eric
a
Cruz
synced
might
in.
have this rear naked choke. This could be it.
Can't really tell if he's under the chin or not, or face
I can't
cranking.
either. Either way, both of those suck to be in, so.
Yeah. Peel at the elbows. It doesn't seem like it's under the chin, though, but I can't tell.
Yeah,
This-
because of the EBIOT rules, if he finishes it over, Eric Cruz
Yeah.
shakes his head like, no, I don't have it. So I'm thinking he might not have been under the chin. He might just been
Right.
face crushing.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Kevon powers through. Now he's almost under. Looking on this side here. He's all turtled up. He might be under. He lets it go. Switches sides.
He's just got to survive for 2 minutes. Remember, these overtime rounds are 2 minutes each, so if you don't get the sub in 2 minutes, then it goes into the next round.
Yep, my timer here is telling me we're about a little over in.
I like how he grabs that foot to take out the body lock or the body triangle.
He's going to keep moving,
Very
and the
nice.
escape.
Very nice. I've been wanting to see that.
Very
escape,
tough
is
by Kevon.
Pulling the leg to take off that body triangle.
Kevon needing a couple rear naked face crushes.
Right to the
on
body
the way
triangle
out.
for Kevon. Very nice.
I think Kevon's going to start looking up to rack up some ride time here because
he's going to have to.
Yeah, he's a little bit behind on the score right now.
Or he can just submit faster. Listen, it's anyone's game here.
Absolutely. He's getting across that face.
Damn, that was dirty.
Kevon keeps that body triangle here. Now he's not out yet just because the hips. You know, if that arm comes across and the hips aren't out, then we're still in.
Notice how
back
he
control.
kept that top arm so that he can't escape. Like,
Yep.
he can't face him.
Yep.
That's why Eric wasn't able to turn his body too much.
Yeah, Kevon's under that wrist now. Might be looking to go the old wrist neck control. About a minute into this second overtime for Kevon. There's the arm trap. That's huge for Kevon. That's huge. Now it's 2-on-1. Now it's just their arms, and then Kevon's got free reign on that neck with his right arm. He's got about 30 seconds left here to work on the back.
It's going to be tough against someone like Eric Cruz.
Looks like he might try to little bicep slicer. What is he going for?
Oh, a
here?
shoulder
that
lock.
Looks like it hurts.
Damn.
Ow.
Oh, very
Ooh,
nice
switches off to the back
transition.
triangle.
Holy.
Kevon's going to goon this out
Wow, that was nice.
right here. Because it's not regulation, we're not going to keep the submission running.
Damn, that
Kevon
was
gets the
nice
tap with
attack.
6 seconds left.
Wow.
6 seconds left in that OT round.
Hey, but this is the top of the second round, so Eric has a lot of time.
He has a lot of time to
Minute
get him
and
tapped back.
54
I'm
seconds.
gonna,
Pretty much has a whole round to submit him.
I expect a huge explosion here from Kevon to get out.
Yeah.
Defending,
Oh,
especially
man.
armbar.
For the armbar.
Defending the armbar for a minute 54 seconds is going to
That's
be
gonna
very
be
difficult.
brutal.
Kevon's going to, I'm surprised he didn't get moving. Kevon's trying to get up.
He's
If
got
Eric
2
Cruz
minutes.
gets the tap here, then yeah, he's essentially got 2 minutes. If he gets the tap here, then it's over. Eric Cruz wins.
Yeah.
Minute 54
Wow,
is the
this
official
one's
time.
crazy.
Uh-oh.
Ooh! Oh!
Kevon's eating the armbar. Oh, no. That looks tight. He's put it on the other hip, and Kevon escapes. Great overtime
Damn.
round from Kevon.
That was
Great
nuts.
escape. That looked like a very tight armbar.
That
Kevon
was
beasted out of that.
nuts.
Everyone's, Colin's like, yo, what the hell? Everybody thought that was a done deal.
That was a great attack
escape
by
by
Eric
Kevon.
Cruz. Better escape by Kevon.
Both
Great
of those
match.
guys, very good match from both of those guys. Kevon by submission in overtime.
Our referee, Renee Souza's face tells you the whole story.
I got to step out for this one.
All right, Jess is stepping out to go coach, so you're stuck with me and Preet now. Jess will be back in a little. We got John Lyons from the vault and Christos Papadelos. John Lyons is a guy that we've had our eye on for a long time. Multiple-time finishers veteran, multiple-time Emerald City veteran. A lot of other accolades for this guy. He's been around the scene a long time. John Lyons, another one that I've had some training experience with. Very tough guy.
Yeah, fighting out of Vault BJJ.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool seeing all the local guys that we train with constantly come out here and competing.
Yeah, guys come down to put on a show and throw down. That's what it's all about.
Christos coming all the way from Austin, trying at a chance to win 10K for the Emerald City Qualifier going down March 12th.
Are you bugging,
Jeez.
bro? Emerald City Invitational, March 12th. This is for the last spot in the bracket. This tournament here is the winner gets $1,000 in the final spot in the 8-man Emerald City Invitational bracket. We're going to have referee Tom Stelmacher step in on the commentary for a little bit. Tom's a black belt now out of 10th Planet Bethlehem.
How are you guys doing? Thank you very much for having me.
Top
Welcome,
referee.
Tom. Welcome.
I've been wanting to do this for a really long time. This is cool.
I see Christos in more of a north-south
Yeah, me
position
too. This is
right
my
now.
first commentary gig too. How about that?
Blocking off the hips, really good. Doesn't look like he's going to be going
Yeah,
anywhere.
look at he's got a hold of that foot on the far side.
Yeah, oh. There he goes, pushing off the hips. Nice
John doing a good
inversion to
job
recover.
inverting. Yeah.
Right, let's see where we're going to go from here.
Yep. Yeah, as I was saying, the winner of this bracket gets $1,000 in the final spot in the Emerald City Invitational Tournament, March 12th at the Showboat Casino. That goes down for 10 grand, and there's some huge names in that bracket. I'm looking at it right now. As of right now, we got Keith Krikorian, we got Gabriel Souza, Gianni Grippo, John Calistine, Pedro Serrano, Damian Anderson, Josh Cisneros, and then the winner of this bracket.
And who knows? We're going to find out real soon who that last person's going to be.
Yeah. That's going to be a very good bracket when it goes down. Plus, there's a whole bunch of super fights, and it's going to be live on Flow Grappling.
Featuring our very own Sydney Tavalero.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't got to promote that, but I'm on that. So
We're
gotta- I
still
gotta
here
match up
in
on
side control. He's doing a great job. Oh, there we go.
Inverts
Inverted
out.
again. Very good job on that.
back
So
to
again,
standing.
Both seemed really comfortable standing in the beginning. Let's see what we get into here.
Nice little drag attempt.
John's going to pull again. It's probably smart for John because he's getting a lot more offensive capabilities when he's sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Christos goes for a diving pass. No luck there. John inverts once again, posts on the hips. He's very comfortable even if he gets
Yeah, in
past.
that
He doesn't really
north-south
care.
area, yep.
Yeah, he really doesn't mind if he gets past. He knows he's not in danger.
That was a nice pass by Christos.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. That arm's deep. Never mind. I was going to say it looked like he could have started setting up a Darce, but John did a very good job of getting his arm back to his side.
John doing a good job of leaning on the door, just waiting for any type of room.
Yeah,
Oh,
any space.
right back to north-south.
There
Good
it is.
guard
It's
recovery.
all the space he needed. A little bit of space and going to get back to that guard. Stick to that body triangle for
About
right now.
halfway through the match. John doing a good job of keeping his posture broken.
Very curious to see what he's going to do with the body triangle because I think he's going to have to open that to throw really any offense. But it's a good way to stop him for a moment. Keep that posture down, just like you said. There it goes. Opens that up. He's going to that high guard again. I was going to say, I know the vault has a couple ex-10th Planet guys. They might understand a little bit on that rubber guard.
Yeah, they got the Livingston brothers
Yeah,
teaching a bunch of
exactly.
their classes.
100%.
Yeah, Charlie, Max, and Caleb. Good stand-up by Christos here. Educated decision by John Lyons to let his guard go and not get dropped on his head.
Exactly. Very smart.
I love seeing that.
Yeah, it's always very important to defend yourself. Doesn't matter whether you're in the guard or not.
Yeah, last thing you want to do is get slammed.
No.
Yeah, it's up to you to protect yourself. You know, Tom and the refereeing team can only do so much for you. It's really on you.
Yeah, man. 90% of the injuries in jiu-jitsu usually come from falling body weight, so we're just not letting that happen.
Yep. Yeah, the rules is all submissions legal. No, you can jump guard, yes?
You can, but you kind of got to get into guard immediately. Like, the rules say no. Like, it's kind of case by case. Like, if he stands up with you still, then no, I'm going to
Yeah.
stop it pretty much immediately.
Yeah, and then it's no scissor leg takedowns. We've seen
Exactly.
too many injuries by that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Not
can
worth
recall
it.
a whole ton. of nasty injuries from that. So it's
You can find a lot of YouTube compilations too.
We've gotten rid of that that takedown.
Haven't seen too many leg entries in this match yet. A lot of passing.
Yeah, I'm
it's a lot of
surprised.
guard.
John Lyons has some very good leg locks.
Christos really likes that north-south position,
Yeah,
doing
he
a good
does.
job at killing the
I think,
hips.
yeah,
He's really
because
good
it's a
at
great
blocking those
control
hips off.
position.
Mm-hmm.
Killing the hips is what shuts down a great guard.
100%.
John is still looking comfortable as ever, though. It doesn't bother him.
Because nothing's been threatened when he gets to side control, so he knows
Right.
he can.
John gets back on top.
Wow.
He's got to watch the arm
Christo
and the
reverses
back
it
take.
Mounted out of that. Oh,
Now he's in
there's
on
your
the leg
entry.
attack. There's your leg entry, Tom.
Christo's doing a good job
No
of freeing
dice on
his
that.
knee
Yeah, out of
immediately.
Renzo Gracie, it's probably going to be very hard to leg lock that guy.
Oh my God.
Probably very difficult to leg lock him.
So we're just playing off these frames again. John making some space. All right, so we're back in the wrestling game here. Go through a little bit of hand fighting. 1 minute left.
Yep, about a minute left in regulation.
Curious to see how this OT goes. Haven't seen any back control from either competitors here, so we don't have anything to go off of just yet.
Renee Souza doing a great job, our referee on the match right now. Got Ross the Boss on the ones and twos, making sure this live stream is coming through nice and clean. Colin on the camera. Here
There
at
we go.
the Great Finishers HQ.
Yep.
10th Planet Bethlehem in Bethlehem, PA.
Man, I wish I counted the number of passes that happened in this match.
Oh, he's looking false
Ooh,
reap, kind
yeah.
of.
Oh,
But kind of on the
that's-
outside. That was a nice entry. He's looking for a
He's
kind of
going
a
for
calf crush.
slicer, yeah. Oh, belly down
I
calf
think
slicer. That's interesting.
Aidan also fought this Christos guy and went for the
He
same
did.
attack.
They both went for the same attack. It's very interesting.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
John looks like he's really gassing that. I think he might
Yeah, but
be
same
real
thing's going
confident
to
in
happen.
that.
They're going to play with the feet
Yep.
and undo it.
Yep,
Yep.
and they're gonna get out. Time.
That is regulation.
Good
Right.
call by Renee, keeping the submission going.
Yeah, you never know.
I think that was a great addition to the rules.
Yeah, it's definitely a good piece. There's no saving yourself from submissions.
Yep. Yeah, you can't just hold out anymore. I think that's great.
It's a very good idea. All right, so we're going to start on the back.
John opts to take the back to begin with. Renee doing a good job making sure defenses, grips, and offensive grips are in.
All right to the body triangle. Leg on the inside. There's a lot of movement there. John's doing a very good job of keeping it. Body triangle's off. Oh, he's still playing with those feet. It's going to be hard for him to get that. Oh, yeah, there he goes. All right. So that's round one. Probably only about 20 seconds or so.
John tried coming up with that head and arm control. It's hard if guys
It's
are
very
really
hard.
like that.
The last event, a lot of people did a very good job of just not letting the elbow go over, so they were able to rack up another 20 seconds of ride time. It's a huge piece. This one's going to be very
Nice.
fast.
Right away,
John
he's
very, very fast off that.
That whole vault team very familiar with our EBI rule set.
100%. We've seen them around a lot. Round two,
Right away
back
to the body triangle.
Just keeping with the normal seatbelt up top. He's have a very nice seatbelt up top. Oh, his arms are actually, he doesn't even have like the hand-to-hand grip. He's gone all the way elbow to elbow.
Elbow to elbow, yeah.
Yeah, it's very tight up top, so it's going to be very hard to get out of, especially with the body triangle and the leg on the outside of the body triangle. Sure, he's changed the angle, but you can already see John's looking to change the body triangle to the top.
Yep. Christos doing a good job of staying active on defense, moving
Changing
side
to side, 100%.
Right away back to the back triangle for John.
Both of these competitors have a lot of stamina still. They didn't tire out during the regulation at all, even though they were moving a lot.
John doing a good job of keeping that body triangle, even though Christos is fighting very well with his legs.
Christos' mobility has now stopped, so we're just racking up time here. I can't tell what's actually happening up top by the hands, but it looks like we're still in the same seatbelt control. We're 1 minute through.
Right back to the body triangle again.
Yeah, this is the most significant ride time by far. for this round. Can't really tell from this angle if, okay, we're still in the seatbelt. While the sub itself isn't coming on by any means, the ride time is fantastic. So John's been very dominant during this one.
Yeah, he's got that body triangle locked up.
Yeah, and he's been switching it each time he goes hip to hip. It's been very good. And that seatbelt is so tight up top. He's never changed it one time. He never switched it. Oh, there he goes. Okay, now he's going up top toward the head.
Yeah, John Lyons has very good OTs. I've seen a lot of matches he's won in overtime. The last time, I believe the last time Emerald City was in Atlantic City, Emerald City 2, John Lyons won his match in overtime.
I wish I had a brother like he does that also trains.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, his brother James is a MMA fighter for
Yes.
CFFC.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's nice
That's
having
another
that main training partner.
That's another animal.
Yeah, exactly. So you know they probably talk cardio all the time. Like,
100%, yeah.
Ooh, we're going to be going armbar for this round. Awesome.
Okay. There we see John going with that classic rear naked choke grip.
Yep.
Say John's going to go right for that far foot right toward the head.
Yep.
Arms starting to get
Arms
outstretched.
extended.
Arms
extended.
outstretched.
He was thinking about it
He's
for a
okay
second.
though. He rolled. Oh,
Very
wow.
good escape by John.
What an escape.
I think he was thinking about it for a sec, and then he got his arm right to the right angle.
He never put his hand on though. It was very smart.
Yep. Very educated.
Very good match by these guys.
Winner by ride time. John Lyons
Very
out of
nice
the ball.
match by John. Regulation, that was super even. They both were doing a great job. And yeah, once it got to OT, John showed some fantastic back control. Rode him out.
We have Dave Weintraub up now versus
Nicholas Toscano. I believe we're going to do one more match here, if I hear correctly, and then we're going to have a super fight. We got a couple super fights on the card today.
Fantastic.
Not sure which one's going to be up first on the schedule, but I can find that out for you guys.
You're going to get your regular commentator, Jess, back now.
Yep, we're going to have
Thanks
Jess
for
back.
having me.
And also Laura. We're going to get Laura on the commentary.
Yo.
What's up, Laura?
Not much. Enjoying the action.
How we
We're
doing?
back. I dragged Laura in here with me.
I think this is going to be our first super fight today. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, our first super fight up is going to be Ramiro Jimenez versus Nick Zambuto. So that should be a good match. I think if I heard correctly, we're gonna have this going after this match here.
All right, so we have
Wait, after
Nicholas
this match?
Toscano
I
with
believe so.
David
I think that's what John
Weintraub.
said.
Weintraub with the shirtless and Nicholas Toscano in the black and purple rash guard.
I thought we were supposed to finish out this round. Whatever.
It's all good. Whatever they call. is
Yeah,
what
we're gonna be. The match is gonna go down anyways.
Whatever.
I might be wrong. You never know.
I'm waiting for the names here. Ross gotta eat.
Ross the boss crushing a sandwich.
We rely on Ross. I don't know if you guys know this, but Ross runs everything. It's a one-man show here.
Yeah, live stream, graphic on the screen for you guys. That's all.
The
setting up,
names,
yep.
the times, the plays, everything.
Yep, setting up like the commentary and and the camera and stuff. That's all Ross.
Making us sound great.
Shout out to Ross the boss.
Screaming at us if we're too low.
Ross does all that, and Ross is a black belt.
And a dad.
That too.
What can't this guy do?
Yeah, right.
Sorry, that was our little spiel on Ross the boss.
Yeah, Ross the man.
the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Yeah, we're kind of off the wall. We gotta.
Yeah, we need to.
I'm waiting for Renee to get a reset off the wall.
I mean, maybe they're going to naturally reset.
Maybe we'll see.
I wouldn't want to
Dave
stop
has his
this.
back taken here. Yeah, I mean, I think a little bit earlier, we could have stopped it, but you know, we gotta let the match ride.
That's the truck, right? What kind is that?
I want to see Dave bring him to the other side to try and escape that.
Yeah, if Dave brings him to the other side, he won't have that bottom hook anymore.
Same kind of like back control that we mentioned like a few rounds ago.
Dave gets tapped. Nicholas Toscano by submission.
Remember when we were saying like the body lock versus like that lock over the hip?
Yep.
You could still finish with that lock over the hip and not having the body lock. Shout out to Dave Weintraub, though. He's a freaking beast.
Yeah, Dave's the man. One of my main training partners and favorite people to train with. We have Trent Stump up again. This guy is, I think, a real dark horse in this division. You know, he had that twister
I'm ready
in the
for
first
another
one.
twister, man.
So
Yeah, that
am
was
I.
his second twister in finishers history.
There's only 2 people that have twisters and finishers. It's Chrissy
Chrissy?
Briggs and Trent Stump, and they both have 2.
Yeah.
Nuts.
So if imagine Trent gets another one.
Yo, and he just like, he's well-rounded, too. He just took this
yeah,
guy down.
Trent's an MMA fighter.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Trent's been in the game
Explains
for a
lot.
long time.
Yeah.
Dude,
Trent's
I
been
need to
around the
step my
sport a
game
long
up.
time.
I need to start researching these guys.
Yeah, where's Big J's folder of notes?
I know. I rely on
Shout
Jay.
out to Big J's note folder.
Yeah, he's already right past the guard.
Yeah,
too.
he's pinning that. He's got deep under that. He's got his hip under that forearm. He's looking to pin this one.
Damn, he's mean.
He's doing the same kind of setups here, where he's using that Americana to get the back exposure. He's got kind of a
Ooh, body
revert, like
lock,
a
or-
upside down triangle right now.
Yep.
It is a...
That
reverse
looks
Maybe
kinda
going
tight.
for a Kimura there.
That looks kind of tight. It looks like he's
Yeah.
my guy
It's almost
inside
like
of
a
it's not liking it.
crucifix triangle-y.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
Kimura.
Yeah.
Funanbar? Going
he
for a
might-
wrist lock?
Uh-oh. He might try to straighten that arm out and go straight arm lock.
What a goon.
It's a classic.
Throwing the kitchen sink at it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that reverse triangle is very tough to escape, especially when that,
When you have a triangle.
that
Yeah.
Kimura looks like it hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Can he even tap?
He might have to verbal. He's ripping a wrist lock, too.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of danger for... Oh, now he's
He
on a
might
toe
pop
hold.
his...
Wow,
It
he's-
almost
he's
looks like he
attacking
could
so
slip
many
his head out,
submissions
but
here.
maybe not.
I don't think so. He's got that other arm inside, too. It's not just on the head. He might escape here. Yep. Trent had to let go. Switching off to a leg lock.
Wow,
The attack
he's
change
like-
here. Now he's back.
Wow.
Wow. Trent is looking very smooth. He's going to try to pull his foot through and pop a triangle.
Yep.
There's the triangle attempt.
It's almost like he thinks there's only 2 minutes on the match.
Yeah, I think
Like, who told him to rush?
I think that's a great strategy, though.
It
You know,
is.
coming out the gate, guns blazing, putting the other dude on the
Look,
back
right
foot.
transition
Right
right
to-
into a freaking...
He's on backside now.
Going for a knee bar?
And he
Got
gets
the
it.
top,
Nice.
That's, I'm telling you guys,
Dude.
Trent Stuppin's an animal. You know, this guy is a huge dark
Just
horse in this
stringing 'em
division.
together, yeah.
Shout out
Huge
to
dark
Maxwell, though.
horse.
That was a lot of defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want to defend out of stuff, watch
Very
this
hard
match.
guy to beat. Trent. Real dark horse.
Cool.
Great matchup by those guys.
Colin, you good?
Up next is a match that I think could be another one of these bangers.
We got Adam Fritz with Fabian.
Ramirez.
Yeah,
This should have some fireworks going.
it's going to be nice. And then 2 matches for the quarterfinals. Nuts. It's going by really fast.
Yeah, a lot of submissions. Guys are coming out here to win. Guys are coming out here to win.
So we got Adam in the camo rash guard and Fabian in the all black. Both standing. I'm surprised to see both these guys standing for this long, honestly.
So am I.
I thought it was going
Historically-
to be like a leg lock battle,
Yeah.
100%.
I'm sure it will
Yeah.
be at some point, but who knows?
Very nice.
Yeah, you don't usually see a
single
lot of
leg.
wrestling out of these two. You know, historically, 10th Planet guys are a bunch of guard pullers, so.
It may be because they both know that the other one is also really good at legs.
Right.
that could
That
be
they're
it.
like,
They want to
"Let's-
stay on top.
Let's not do that right away.
Yeah. Yeah, both these guys are real dangerous, so it's going to be a real technical battle. It's going to be whoever gets to their spot first.
Oh, I like that.
A lot of the guys out of 10th Planet Kentucky have good wrestling. You know, I know nice takedown attempt, and he gets him to the ground. I know a lot of those guys wrestle down there and work real hard on that. It's pretty big down there, so you should expect some good wrestling out of Adam Fritz here.
Fabian settles for bottom.
Yep,
No.
playing a little bit of X guard.
Let the leg lock
And there's the outside, there's the Ashi. He's going to probably, if I know Fabian, he's going to look to set up an Aoki lock. The Sarah guys really like those Aokis.
I mean, even just the Achilles grip is really good to just control.
Yeah, it's very hard to get your back taken with the Achilles grip.
Right.
Our leg lock priest, Jared, has drilled that into my head.
Yes, same. Every time I have an ankle lock or Achilles grip, I'm like, okay, I'm safe.
Yep. Yeah, now we're back in this headquarters position. Very popular passing position today. Fabian's looking to enter on that leg again.
K-guard, I like it.
Oh, big fan of K-guard. Back to a little modified X here, looking to get in on that.
Ooh.
I knew this was going to be a very good leg lock battle. He's still digging for that inside heel hook.
You know,
Fabian
it's
comes up on top.
Fritz's frames and like the way he can pummel his legs.
Now we're
in.
on honey hole. Watch that heel hook. Belly down.
He doesn't have a bite yet.
Adam Fritz looks very comfortable in the honey hole position. Tom's making the crowd get out of the way. We're going to recenter. Good battle by these guys. Or I think he got the tap. Fabian gets the
Yeah,
tap.
I think he got it right at the end there.
Wow.
I must have missed it. Let's,
Yeah,
do we have
same.
we're going to have a replay on our screen right here. I think it was on that second roll.
Yeah.
It was right,
It's that roll, yeah.
right there. Yeah, he came through. Beautiful heel hook by Fabian.
Glad they didn't stop that.
Here's another guy that a lot of people think are going to win the division, Jordan Holly. Jordan Holly's one of the top two seeds.
No, he got a bye. Him and Deandre were the two that got
Yep,
the buys
they got
because
the
they're
buys
the
because they're
favorites.
top seeds. Yep.
All right.
Jordan Holly has Cam a lot. This should be a pretty good match.
Yeah,
We'll see.
spicy.
Jordan Holly has some very good leg locks. He was in one of the most recent Combat Jiu-Jitsu Worlds events, and he was leg locking a lot of high-level dudes in there. I'm excited to see this one go
Cam
down.
Mallot holds the title for the Fight to Win Nogi 135 and 125.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good.
He is very good.
He's looking a lot of leg locks here today. His first match, he won 6-second ankle lock, I believe.
Yeah, and I don't think he's a stranger to fighting higher up with the weight. He's a small guy.
Yeah, he was in the Emerald City 145-pound bracket. He drew Estevan Martinez first round, one of the most entertaining matches
Yeah, that was very
we've ever
entertaining.
seen. That was up for Match of the Year on Flow. All right, so we've got word from Big Uncle Zach. The super fights are going to be after the next round of competition here. Yep, Zach says we're gonna have the first two rounds of the 16-man because we whittled our way down into there, and we're gonna have two super fights, and then we're gonna move on from there. Main event tonight is gonna be, I believe, Dylan Garofalo and Noah Wyatt.
Very good passing, pressure passing from Mallot here. Staying very heavy.
Cameron Mallot on top, looking to pass the guard of Jordan Holly. Very difficult guard to pass.
He's always keeping his legs in front, pummeling his legs in the front.
Yep, a little
Right
lasso
back
hook
in,
right here.
yep.
Jordan Holly has some very slick saddle entries. And as I say it, he's in on saddle, almost.
Very
Camelot's
nice
looking to take the
reversal.
back.
Yeah, almost
Ooh.
reversed.
He doesn't have the knee line yet, so we're not quite in heel hook danger yet. Now
Yes,
we're in
but
saddle.
you notice how he kept it.
Mhm.
Like you can sit back. It's not like it's over if you lose the knee line.
Right, you can always retract or
Suck that knee back in.
Exactly. Now Cameron's in on a saddle of his own almost. Yeah, he's going to try to reap him out right here.
Yeah.
The reap is one of my favorite leg lock positions. Super difficult to get out of and a very powerful heel hook.
Notice how his grips
Jordan
to
Holly
come up.
pulled his knee out.
Oh, I thought he was gonna come up.
Yeah, I got Zach. I don't know if you guys can hear Zach, but he's behind me. When else would you see this type of match? You know, Cameron Mallot's.
He told the super fight guys they'll be up next, so I don't want to switch it on that. So we'll just let him go next. Whoever they told next, so it might be the two super fights.
All right. Zach says super fights are going to be up next. Either way it is, we're still having some fire matches here today.
Absolutely, I think it's been nonstop fire. We saw some twister hooks.
Yeah, we've had a lot of crazy submissions, twisters, heel hooks, arm bars, runic chokes, all sorts of stuff. The East Coast sub-only scene is thriving.
Mercy grips for both these guys. I think that's a. Ooh, does he have a knee bar here?
He's looking kind of for. I think he's looking for a knee bar here. He's probably going to try to enter in on the leg. He doesn't really have a grip for a submission, I don't think, anymore.
No, lost the position. It's like a non-stop scramble here. How do you call this?
I don't know. Just a crazy leg lock battle. Entanglement, dude. Entanglement.
Entanglement. Jordan looks to step up and come for a pass.
Yep. Yeah, this was a matchup that I was very excited for because I knew it was going to be a very technical battle.
Absolutely.
You know, I saw these guys on the same side of the bracket. Cam won his first match to make it here.
Cam has that underhook on his left leg.
He might look to either
Holly
get up
just
on top.
pummeled
Yep,
right
there he's going
away.
to get up on top.
Backs
Cam
up
has
with
saddle.
That saddle, yeah.
Yep, Cam has saddle. Very good defense by Jordan Holly pulling his knee out.
Yeah, it's fine too. That way it breaks up. That's right. She's coming. Oh, yeah. I gotta keep. It's hard because I have to keep updating the thing.
True.
Jordan Holly showing some good passing here.
Nice little leg drag there. But
Yep.
Cam's doing a really good job of regarding too, recovering that guard.
He's going to look to invert. He's got that leg through. He's going to try to suck Jordan Holly's leg in and end up either on an outside ashi.
Good head position by Cam.
Yeah,
Keeps
he's in
that
on
leg
Jordan's
in.
leg. He's got saddle again. Jordan Holly's looking for a little
steam lock
yeah.
there. Just to make him open up, you know.
Yep.
I feel like a steam locks are really hard to get in the gi.
Yeah, if you catch them the right way, they come on real quick and real hard, but I feel like they're a lot.
You can
they're
slip,
difficult.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
They're difficult to pull off.
Jordan plays a lot with the like cross ankle lock position, where it's like across his body. It's almost like he wants to leg drag.
Yeah, and I mean that makes sense. Like if you're having trouble getting up again on the leg lock,
On the
you can
leg,
always come up
yeah.
and pass.
Right.
You can always come up and pass. Speaking of leg locks to passing, Zach has a DVD out on leg locks to passing on
Hey.
BJJ Fanatics.
Check it out.
Yeah, gotta hit the plug real quick.
Very nice double
Cam with
under.
double unders, yeah. Double unders might not have been the best idea from there, though. Yep, he's going to go back to that ashi, but Jordan Holly's going to sprawl his hips back and try to avoid that position.
Jordan Holly looks like he weighs 170.
Yeah, it might just be because Cam
It's so
probably came in a
small.
little smaller, yeah. Like, I know he's fought at 30. He's fought Eddie Freeware from 125 to 155, so
Yeah,
there's no way
man.
he's 155 right now. I think that's why. I mean, Jordan Holly's a big dude in general.
Yeah,
so
yeah, true.
Like 55ers either are natural 55ers or dudes that cut down from like 65, 70.
Yeah, 1 minute left on the match. We're probably gonna see these guys go
We're
into
gonna see
OT.
Cameron's got some good OT. If we look back to Cameron's match with Estevan, that was a very, very close overtime from both of those guys.
For anybody just chiming in now, they're 8-minute matches, 3 overtime rounds. Winner of this entire event gets a ticket to Emerald City 155
And $1,000.
and some cash.
And $1,000.
Some cash. Is
Here's
it taxed? Does it go to Uncle Sam? No.
Probably not.
No, this is an organization. This is a donation-based organization, man.
Yep. Yeah, we got sponsors who are donating money in. Shout out to Fuji Mats, Hybrid Healer, Time.
Wow, he locked up that triangle just in time.
Welcome back, Laura.
So we're going to see these guys
Sorry,
go
I was
into
figuring
overtime.
things out.
It's all good.
After this, we are doing the 2 super fights.
All right, nice. Yeah, so after this one, it's going to be
First up is the Nick Zambudo versus Ramiro Jimenez match,
Okay.
and then Emily Sanchez versus Beatrice Jin.
nice. Those should be some good matches. I like watching.
Oh,
I like
Cam
watching
got a
both of those
bloody
guys.
nose.
Again, yo, he's always.
He's
It's a violent sport, you know what I mean?
It sure is. And Jordan Holly ain't afraid to get violent.
Tom's getting all the spots.
Yeah, Tom's going to make sure this is going to keep running.
We need to keep something up there.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
It looks
Tom's going to
like-
put something in Cam's nose so he can keep this, or not Tom's going to do it, but you get the idea.
With the assist.
With the assist. Tom with the
Tom's
assist.
going to do it for him.
Yeah.
We're going to just watch him.
Yeah,
do
Cam's
this.
going to shove some
Gonna
paper
tape it around
towel in
his
his
head.
nose. We're going to keep this
gonna
match
wrap
running.
Wrap it around
a
his head.
mummy.
Always rough. We're on OT now. First round of OT. Over chime. Jordan Holly elects to take the back position already with the body triangle. And it looks like he's already getting around that neck.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got a neck crank. That looks tight. I would not want to be in there if I was Cam Mallot.
Ooh.
Is he
Switches
under
to
now?
full rear naked choke grip. I don't believe he's under. He's just across the face. He's re-attacking that. Cam's still bleeding a little bit everywhere.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
we're
Yeah,
going to
not
keep this
helping
running.
the nose
Yeah, we can't
situation.
stop this. He's digging again. Yeah, he just keeps digging right across Cam's nose, which is just going to keep that flow going. Look, he's got that grip over the chin and the mouth. Jordan Holly, very good control with this body triangle here.
Jordan's doing a really good job.
Tom's gonna
of
move the table. We gotta keep this overtime running.
1 minute in, so we're like halfway through the
Yep,
first
we're halfway through the
half
top of the first.
Yeah, top of the first. There you go. Wow, this
Oh,
is bloody.
Yeah, he's
Bloody
bleeding
mess.
a lot. We can't stop this though for the blood
I don't
really,
know,
because we
man.
can't really mess up the overtimes. I think between rounds we'll clean them. We'll probably clean them up a little bit.
I
See what
believe
Tom
so.
and the table wants to do.
Absolutely, I don't think that's.
He's on the smother right over that
he's
nose
smothering,
again.
He's
Right over
smothering with the nose
yeah,
bleeding.
yeah.
Dude, this is
Brutal.
savage, man.
Hey, you gotta.
Ew, he just wiped his blood on his chest.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. This is for a
This-
grand and a spot
grand
in a
and
10 grand
yeah,
tournament.
listen.
This is a professional jiu-jitsu tournament. It's all blood everywhere.
It's got to be almost 2 minutes, I would think.
They're
We got
ready.
a mop out already.
They're
There's
ready.
blood on the mats. Yeah, they're getting ready. We're
but-
coming up on 2 minutes. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time on the first OT round.
Wow.
Guys,
Max ride
if
time.
you
Caramel
could
apple
see
bleeding
this at
everywhere.
home, it's
Crimson mask.
it's pretty.
Crimson mask. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. He's sitting in front of the table. It's pretty bad up here. I don't know if you guys can see from the camera. Colin's kind of got it pointed away from from it. But
Oh,
it's,
there you go.
Yeah,
You
it's
can-
all
they-
over the front of the
crowd
table.
can
Jordan
see
Holly's
it.
wiping his hands off. Everybody's noticed. We're cleaning it up a little bit. It's yeah, wow.
I like the
Finisher's crew with the spray.
sportsmanship here too. They're just sitting next to each other, cleaning up.
Yeah,
saying,
it's all
"All right."
respect at the end of
Cleaning
the
blood
day.
off each other.
Yeah, it's all respect at the end of the day.
I'd be like, ew, did you get tested? No, kidding. I'm kidding.
Keep it PG. Finishers for the kids.
Okay, yay. Little blood won't hurt.
Just a little blood. It's all good. We're gonna keep this running, I believe.
Stick some more paper in there.
Yup. Yeah, it's just gonna come back out though.
I know.
Jordan Holly's just gonna dig back across
Yeah.
the face again.
Well, he gets his round on offense at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah,
See
but
if
you
it
already know
maintains
he's
to
gonna be
that.
up. You already know he's gonna be
Hoping
up
that
here.
this ends quickly.
Table's cleaning him up a little bit.
Oh,
boy.
man.
Camelot's gonna keep it going. Gritty match here.
Can he just shove it in
Wow.
a little more with that paper? Like, just keep it flush to
The
his
people are
nose.
loving it though. People are loving this match. It's a lot of fun here. Cam's on the back. His corner, Sophia Casella and Jaden are calling for double under control here.
Oh, it
There's
came
the
out.
paper towel.
Oh,
It
it's
came
already
out.
out.
Here comes the
Oh,
blood.
Jordan's almost out too.
Jordan's out.
Yep,
Yep.
that was pretty
Jordan's
quick.
like, get the blood off me, please.
He's like, I want to get
Cam's
out.
still bleeding. Yep.
Oh,
Tom's like,
jeez.
put this back
He looks like he's choking on his own blood a little bit.
a little bit. Probably. It's probably.
That's
I
yeah.
mean,
Drain
think
it
about
back.
it. You can't breathe out of one
Yeah.
nostril. Probably two.
We're gonna get more paper
Oh,
towels.
brutal.
Anyone got a tampon?
No.
Those work. We have a few at our gym. They work,
don't.
man.
They're calling for him to lean forward. Rough match here. Warriors, though. These guys are going to war. A little early start. Timers are ready. We're going back. Jordan Holly takes it back again. He's looking to put that body triangle back in, but Cam's putting some good defense up with that hand, so he can't. Jordan attacked the neck so he could get the body triangle. Very smart move. Looks like he's going to go back to that neck crank face crush position here. Start digging back across Cam's nose and face. So, and there's the paper towel
there
again.
goes the paper towel. Cam's looking to get that spine misalignment, and you do that with your head first. So if you get the head out of position, your body will follow. Looks like he's trying to fight for a 2-on-1.
Yeah, Jordan Holly's very good at controlling here. You know, he's got double unders right now, plus the body triangle.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's in a
Yeah.
rush to finish yet.
He's got that one arm behind Cam's head, kind of like a half Nelson. Probably very hard for Cam to move. Bottom side body triangle now.
Yeah, 30 seconds left.
Yep,
And this
He
is
might max this out again.
Yeah, top of the second round, right?
yep. Yeah, look at that grip on the hand that he's got, just straight jacketing him. Very good control here by Jordan.
Yeah, I think his tactic is to just get the ride time until that third round.
Yeah. Especially when you see that double under, you know
Yeah,
they're
with
not
that wrist
really trying to
control.
choke.
Right.
Full 2
anybody.
minutes again for Jordan Holly.
And it's safe. I mean, listen,
Tom's running
This
back
is
to get some more paper towels. We're gonna clean this up real quick, and we'll
$1,000
move on to
on
our.
the line. You don't want to
Yeah.
make any mistakes.
Yep.
Especially
Bottom of the
with
second
someone,
round here.
Someone like Cam, who's pretty experienced with the overtime as well.
Mm-hmm.
And really explosive.
Right.
Great match between these two.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cam went immediately for that body lock. And
Yep, it looks like Jordan Holly's going to escape pretty quick. All he's got to
Almost
do is
out,
get that
yeah,
arm across.
there
Jordan
he
Holly
is.
escapes.
I think that's it. Oh, no. They're going to go the second round. Oh, it looks like a face crush. That body triangle. God.
Yeah,
This
Jordan
looks
Holly's just being
painful,
mean
man.
here. He's just being mean.
Yeah, who hurt him? Who hurt his feelings?
I don't know.
I like it, though.
I think.
I like mean jujitsu.
Yeah, I mean, you got to, again, it's for
You
a
see
grand,
that shoulder
dude.
post? He's like not letting Cam get his back to the mat. He has an underhook on the one side and then just posting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very good back control here.
Is that out?
No, he needs to get the arm across. I think he did. It's still the hips a little bit, I guess.
Interesting.
I think,
Good
I
call.
believe we're calling that an escape.
Yeah, his
Camelot's
back
gonna,
was-
Camelot's gonna have to sub Jordan here in order to win the match. If we recall, Jordan had the first 2 OTs, full ride time 2 minutes, so this has to be a submission here for Cam.
Are they not adding up the ride time for both?
No, we are adding up the ride time, but we like just from the first OT rounds, we can kind of tell that Jordan's pretty far ahead.
Oh! Just because he maxed
Wow.
those 2 out, that's 4 minutes right there.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so Jordan Holly wins by escape time. Absolute war between these two. Respect shown here between Jordan and Cam.
Absolutely.
We're going to have to probably take a mop break real quick, clean these mats.
Damn, that was
Great match
that was
between
nice.
these two. Very good match. Very close.
I could not imagine reffing that match. My anxiety.
We got our first super fight here. I think we gotta clean these mats real quick, and then we'll move on to our super fights.
The show
Just
continues.
just clean up a little bit of this blood.
Tom, you all good, bro? I'm good, man. I just need to go wax.
Yeah, Ramiro is from Standard Jiu-Jitsu, along with Deandre.
Yep. Standards got some good guys. They brought a big crew to the previous Finishers Open. I remember I was working on the back mat. A lot of those guys were doing really well. A bunch of them won their divisions.
Yeah,
I know I've seen Ramiro before. And then obviously Nick, 10th Planet Allentown.
Yep, first super fight for Nick.
Yeah, I'm excited for him.
He's a fairly fresh blue belt, so we'll see.
I'm excited for him.
He's really scrappy though. So.
I've gotten a chance to train him a couple times. He's a fun round. He's a very fun round for sure. I'm gonna finish cleaning these mats up real quick, and we'll get underway with our first super fight of the evening. Ramiro elects to sit.
Goes right for that Achilles grip.
Yep.
Nice butterfly.
He's going to look to,
elevation.
nice. He's looking to play double outside straight ankle lock. Nick's very flexible, so I'd be surprised to see him get leg locked.
finished, yeah.
Yeah, especially with an ankle lock like that.
Very nice elevation.
Nick, very good on defense here, very calm. Good defense here by Nick. Nick's gonna look to pass now, driving that knee slice in.
Very nice 2-on-1 from Ramiro. Trying to bring him in, close that distance.
He's looking for that shoulder crunch, but it's not there. Nick might sit on a leg here. Thor's telling him not to.
Oh, is Nick one of your guys?
Yeah, from Allentown.
Yeah, Nick's one of Thor and Laura's from Allentown.
Cool, Allentown. What's up?
Shout out to A-Town.
Yeah, he's one of our homegrown blue belts.
Nice.
Yeah, this is really cool to see that
The
that Nick got the super
progression.
fight. Yeah, that too. And like you know, you got Thor
I feel
cornering
like I saw
here.
him at one of the events though. He had a
He's
super fight in the last one.
Who, Nick?
he was in one of the
He's
opens.
done the opens
Okay,
a couple
that's where
times.
I saw
Yeah.
him. Yeah. His rash guard looked familiar.
Yeah, but we got John Thor Blank, top 10 middleweight in the world, cornering for Nick here. We got Alex Wen and Deandre Corvey, who are also both top 10, cornering for Ramiro here. This is a very interesting matchup. You know, both these guys are blue belts out of these really good gyms.
Romero got a double under here with that butterfly.
Yep, Nick breaks out of the double under. Nick looking to pass. Nick still trying to stuff the guard here. Watching the back take here. Now we get a switch of position here. We get to
Nice
see
sweep
how
to-
Ramiro's passing versus Nick's guard is. And again, as I said before, Nick's real flexible, so I think his guards are going to be pretty good. Looks like he's got a good build for a rubber guard player.
What's the rules for the super fights? Is it the same? 8 minutes?
Yeah, I
All
think it's the
subs legal?
same.
All subs, I believe, yeah.
Yep.
Nice. He's playing that De La Riva hook real nice. If he whips that other hook in, he'll end up on Ramiro's back. Ramiro's looking to employ that standard jiu-jitsu style of passing. Real heavy on the top leg, leg drags.
Yeah, passing to the other side too. I've noticed that's what they do a lot. They're
Very-
successful with their passing because they go side to side.
Yep. Very good guard retention by Nick, though. Nick's kind of looking for a straight armbar, kind of Kimura here. He might look to sweep with that.
Yeah.
Yep, and then Nick gets on top by threatening the attack. Very good.
Crowd's wild right now.
Thor's
Sorry, John's just screaming at
Thor's-
him to club him, and he just gave
Thor's
him the
very vocal.
softest tap on that.
very vocal as John Bank. Hey,
Nice
we got the pass.
Nice pass from Nick.
The crowd's pretty loud because half of it is 10th Planet,
Yeah.
Bethlehem and Allentown. This whole side closest to us is all our guys.
I think the other side is all standard.
Yeah.
Too. They came squad.
The rest of the guys. Yeah, we got Zambudo past the guard now. That's something we haven't seen yet in this match.
Yeah, looked like he was thinking about that same side armbar right there, popping up.
Jumping up for that Neon Valley one. Solid attack.
It's good to stay patient, especially with someone like Ramiro. You know, you don't want him coming back up to his feet.
Yep.
So we got a little over 2 minutes on the match.
Nice. Very nice. Clear. I believe,
Yeah, he's doing a great job with his top pressure.
yeah.
Looking to isolate that arm.
Watch that leg lock, though. Back on the leg is
Very
Ramiro.
nice entry.
We're kind of in a entanglement. Yep, and then we're out. Switch positions. We're going to get to see that standard passing again.
Coach is calling for a Y guard, which I'm not familiar with. What is that?
It's off De La Hiva. It's almost like
Reverse
you start.
De La Hiva?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, regular De La Hiva. You start to turn them away a little bit and almost like put in a crab ride. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what John was calling for because
Yeah.
he drills it a lot at Allentown.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, switching between the De La Hivas and the X is huge. You know, you got X guard sweeps, waiter sweeps, all sorts of cool stuff. We got about 30-ish seconds left. Ramiro's looking for the back. If Nick postures, Thor's calling for a posture. If Nick postures hard right now, he might get out.
It's going to keep rolling if he has that
If
lock.
he has,
Yeah.
if he has the
does
submission.
have it.
He's going to have to escape it.
Yeah, because he has this armbar, the time will keep rolling. Nick looks calm though. It looks like Nick's just gonna defend this, and then we're gonna make it to some overtimes.
I wish his grip on his arm was a little bit different, but
Yep.
he is really,
Nick's,
really.
yeah,
and
good
he's out.
escape by Nick, and we're gonna go to overtime. That was a
It's getting rowdy in
good
here.
call with these guys. Yeah, the old
You would think this is
standard
the
versus
finals.
10th Planet is
Yeah.
back. Nick has a S grip together. Very interesting choice.
I know that's what he was defending with just before too, and I said I didn't
Yeah,
like
I mean,
it, but
that grip
maybe
looks very
if
strong.
it
Ramiro
works for
already
him,
has
If it
that leg
works.
pummeled through. It looks like he might try to set up a triangle or a back triangle right now. He
Yeah,
has the back
has it
triangle.
blocked.
That was very, very slick, very quick transition.
see, that's one of the reasons why I don't like that
The
S grip.
because it's
Too
really
much
easy to put that leg
space.
through.
Too
Yep.
much space.
Yep.
Romero's trying to collapse the elbows to break that grip,
Yep.
and he does. Gets the top.
Romero gets the tap.
Nick has this amount of time to
Official
get the tap
time.
himself.
Official time is 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Nick needs
not,
a submission
not
in
long.
30 seconds.
He's going for the
Armbar,
arm too.
yeah, armbar can get it. He's not going to elect to get the Kieran Kitchuk grip
You
either.
better pinch those legs.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
Yep.
Usually,
Sounds like Thor's going to call for
I would have liked him
For pinch.
to
He's just
cross
trying
his
to control right
ankles
now.
too.
Yeah.
already a third of the way through this round.
Oh boy.
Nick's got to get the tap in 30 seconds. Looking
Going for
bicep
the bicep
slice.
crusher.
Yes.
That hurts.
Maybe he can do it. I don't know.
That's one of my favorite ways to break that grip is the bicep slice. That hurts a lot. 24 seconds, about 5 seconds left to get the tap. It looks like Romero
Oh,
might
he-
just
Break
hold
at
this
the
grip.
I thought he got it free for a second,
He
but he
almost
locked
did.
it back up.
Oh, time.
Time has been called.
That was nice. That was such a good match.
That was a really
That was a
good
great match. Very good showing by both of these blue belts.
Absolutely.
Good job, guys.
Good
Now we've
footage
got
to
the-
watch.
One of 4 of our super
The
fights next up.
ladies match.
Yeah, this is one I'm excited for. Emily Sanchez. She actually, she's made 2 of my custom rash guards.
Oh,
I have-
really?
yeah, I have 2 of Emily's custom rash guards. The one with the lightning on it, and then the other one Jamie had done with the One Warrior logo on it. She made both of those. Hers are always really nice. I like her designs. Those are some hitters of matchups. I don't know if you heard, but after this match is going to be Deandre Corby versus Kieran Kitchuk, and then John Lyons and Kevon. Those are going to be a banger. Emily already in on a X with that overhook grip.
Belly down with the.
Yep. It looks like she might try to take
Achilles
this
grip.
ankle.
Ooh, she backsteps to try to get that other leg.
Nice
too.
sweep. Right into the takedown. Nice.
Yeah, the ladies
And she's on
starting
the
out
head.
very aggressive.
Yeah, the ladies always bring it. That last
Always.
event was a lot of those matches were
Always.
very scrappy.
Damn.
I think this is Beatrice's first super fight too. Like she competes a lot locally and IBJJF, that kind of stuff.
What
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 gem
belt
is
is she?
She's a purple belt. They're both
Alright.
purples.
Nice.
What gym is she out of?
Kogayon? I want to say it's in Virginia.
Okay.
That's cool. Yeah,
And
Emily
then-
Sanchez
And
out
then
of Silver
Emelisa,
Fox.
yeah, with Christina Pinto.
Mhm. That's a good gym. A lot of good guys coming out of there.
Oh yeah.
Another one out of Silver Fox is John Vina, who also has a super fight tonight. He's co-main event.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
actually, John and Emily are dating.
Mhm.
Nice.
So,
Jiu-jitsu
couple
couples for
super
the
fights,
win.
yeah. Might be thinking about a.
Very good top pressure.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how Emily had that arm over the head.
Yeah, I was thinking it's good for a
Get
Kimura
that
setup.
Get that frame back. She's gonna try to ghost escape out using that arm.
Listen, some of these
So
girls,
she does have a Kimura on the other side.
Oh, that looks like
Americana.
Americana. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I can't. Some form of shoulder lock. we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Looks like she's gonna try to take her back now, or maybe on armbar.
With the Kimura trap.
A lot of different attacks available on top.
When you have a Kimura trap, like you can take the back, you
Yep.
can armbar.
Her top control looks very good.
You can also get reversed.
Yep. Yeah, Laura, like you were saying, if she's been in a lot of these IBJJFs, her top control and passing is probably very good.
Oh,
just
yeah.
from the point systems.
I became a fan of her just watching her clips on Instagram. She has some really beautiful jiu-jitsu, so.
Hey, listen, that's how you get yourself out there.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's showing. You know, her top control's real good. She hasn't let Emily out from on the bottom.
I like that body lock too.
Yep. She might look to switch off to the back control now. Yeah, and still she keeps Emily on the bottom.
Looking to free that left or right
And she
leg.
passes again.
Yeah. I really want to know what gym she's from.
Who, Beatrice?
Yeah.
Kogayon.
Kogai.
I could tell you how to spell it. It's Kogayon, I think. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. That's the only thing.
Let's see if I can find out.
Neon belly. Yeah, her transitions are very solid. Just gonna circle to the back, get that seatbelt grip, top hooks in
Yeah.
so she can just sit for
Her
it.
top control is looking stellar.
Chair sit for the back.
Yep.
Oh, or go
Oh,
for the
armbar.
Ooh,
Gets the
tap.
tap.
Even with that leg in there, too.
Lateral
Wow.
armbar.
Yeah, that arm
Really
went straight.
impressive.
That arm went
Yeah,
straight.
she
Yeah,
turned
she
it
had
to the
that
hip.
tight.
Yeah.
Good match between these two women.
Great match. Awesome job by the ladies. Now I think we're getting back into the bracket again.
Yep, first matchup is Deandre and Kieran. This should be a very good match. I'm excited to see how the styles play together because Deandre has some very good leg lock defense, and Kieran's leg locks are really good. As I was saying before, I've seen Deandre in there with some of the best leg lockers in the world and been safe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna comment on his quads, but then I'm always commenting on men's quads. I'm like, look at those legs. How they're tree trunks. How do you leg lock that?
That's what I'm saying. Like it's difficult. Deandre had a very good run at ADCC trials as well. I believe he ran into Cole Abate in
Is
his
that
first.
who took him out?
I believe so, on his first or second match on day 2.
I'd like to see Cole Abate do EBI rules.
I think it would be interesting because he
Yeah.
doesn't really do sub only ever.
Right.
I think it would be cool. Eventually.
Right.
I mean, we'll see him in ADCC, so
Yeah.
it's close.
Goes into points though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they just Flo just ranked Deandre at either 8 or 9, I believe, at 55, which is awesome. Good to see him getting some recognition out here.
Yeah, like viewers at home are getting free jujitsu. It's nuts.
Yeah, and these are some of the highest level guys in the world.
Yeah, they're like ranked.
Yeah. Yeah, Deandre's also the 155 finishers champion, crowned at our Night of Champions event back in January.
And that wasn't just one match either.
No, he beat He beat Fabian, who's also in this still. And then he also beat Zach Green in the finals to claim the title.
Yeah, and Zach is somebody that's really hard to submit to, so. I like how he uses that outside leg, kicks it out so that he can get the De La Riva hook off. Kieran was doing this in his last match, right, with the Z guard.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I really enjoy watching Deandre pass the guard. Like I keep saying it, that standard jiu-jitsu style of passing is very effective. The side to side, the knee cuts, the headquarters position, the leg drags.
Watch JT Torres.
I love watching JT Torres.
It's just like
That's
it.
another one. JT taught a seminar down here. When was that? A couple months ago, maybe.
I missed that.
Yeah, it was.
I feel like it was last summer, Sid. Was it last summer?
That's still a couple months ago.
Is it? No.
What do you
We're
mean?
almost
It's
into summer.
February.
Yeah, but still. I don't know.
Okay.
We've only been in this spot for a year, but it feels like we've been here forever because we just run into stuff all the time. But that was a good ass seminar. Back to the matchup. Deandre's still trying to pass.
That Z guard is a problem.
Z-guard is one of the most annoying positions to deal with for passers. And I think that's why guard players like it so much.
Yeah. And Kieran doesn't really play it like locked. He kind of just like leaves it there and then opens up when he needs to. Closes it back up when he's ready. It's a very quiet room. I feel like it's going to get even quieter as the matches go through.
Yeah, as these matches go on, we're going to see
Some intense stuff.
Yeah. Like, there's the
Ooh,
pass.
very nice underhook.
Very nice pass by Deandre. Gets past the Z.
Underhook and keeping that leg. Cross
Right to
body.
north-south.
Cross body to get that north-south position. Moves his hips to collapse that frame.
Heavy on top is Deandre.
I'm surprised Kieran's leaving his elbows out like that.
Yeah, he's gonna get an arm isolated.
Yeah, there's that arm isolation. Look, Deandre has it with that arm. There it is. Kieran trying to retract, and he gets it. Pinning those hips, and he's going to... Nice. Good guard retention by Kieran. Throwing those legs up on the inside. Deandre
You have
recognizes
to.
the danger.
You don't want to have like a mollywop situation, right? So you got to start throwing heat.
Yeah. Yeah, and for those of you guys watching right now that don't know about the mollywomp rule, if one of these competitors dominates the other one for the entirety of the round, the referee will confer with the table over here, and if it's bad enough, then we won't continue the match to overtime.
No overtime.
We've only had one mollywomp so far in finishers, and it's only been in effect for a little while, but we've only had one so far.
Yeah, we're getting tired of seeing everyone just kind of stall into OT.
Yep.
Ooh, very nice underhook. He just kind of like clamped down on that arm. Lost it, but still very cool.
Yeah, and there's not really any set like criteria for what constitutes as a mollywomp. It's kind of just up to us. Like if you just get
like
held
if
down
you
the
know,
whole time,
you know.
yeah. Like if you get held down in mount or side control, or like you have your back taken the whole round, then we'll be like, yeah, you got mollywomped.
And this is not the case because Kieran's doing a pretty good job with transitioning, trying to get his own.
Yeah, he's kept his
legs.
guard for most of this match, and he's been offensive with that Z, trying to get in on the legs of Deandre.
Deandre squares up his hips so he can knee cut past again. There he goes again, clamping down on that shoulder.
Minute left in this matchup here. He's got the arm isolated. He's kind of clamping down on the shoulder here. I think he's going to try to use that underhook
pass,
to. Yeah,
yeah.
he's going to cut real hard, and he might try to swing around on that other side for an arm attack.
Or just finish from there. It seems like he's leaning.
Yep. Greg Souders calling for Deandre to get on the legs. I'm not sure that might be the best idea with a guy like Kieran.
Hey, listen, if Greg says get on the legs, you get on those legs.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Listen to your coaches.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left here. One of them's going to have to pull out something quick or we're going OT.
Time.
Great match between these two. Very technical battle. Into the overtimes.
Oh, wow. So we're starting in spider web.
Yep. Deandre really
I'm
likes this spider
surprised.
web position.
Really?
Yeah, if I was talking to him after one of the last finishers, this is one of his favorite spots to be in, especially for OT. You know, armbar is such a strong position, and I think if you're confident enough in it, then you can get a tap from here, and Deandre is.
You can tell he has his legs flexed, back heeling. And
Keeping that pinch, knees are
Yeah.
squozed together. And that deep hook is really what keeps it all together.
Yeah, you can see Kieran trying to shrug his shoulder out, and there's just no space there.
Yeah, and even though this might not be the best spot, and Kieran escapes. Yeah, even though that might not be the best spot to finish the armbar from, he's still racking up ride time.
Yeah.
Kieran elects to take the back. Good job by Devin, keeping that knee behind them, making sure we're all set up in an equal position.
Yeah, because these guys, they have no patience, man.
Yeah, they want to get after it. Kieran takes the body triangle.
Ooh.
Kieran was around for a sec. He was around the neck for a sec. There's that hook again on the back of the thigh. Deandre moving, grabbing at that head.
Yeah, spine misalignment starts at the head, so when your head when you can fight the head position, then your back's out. But good job with Kieran.
He might be
Ooh.
under. Deandre might be thinking about it.
Wow.
I think he's thinking about tapping.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
Kieran Kitchuk gets the
man.
tap and moves past Deandre. Bottom of the first round submission for Kieran. He will move on. Great match between these two.
Listen, your overtime got to be on fleek.
Yeah. I think people's predictions of Jordan Holly and Kieran in the final might be that might be it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good
That's
prediction.
yeah. I had DeAndre going to the final on my official picks,
Same.
but you know you never know what can happen. You never know.
That's what these are for.
Yeah, impressive showing by both guys. Just gonna step off to go coach John Lyons. John Lyons versus Kevon. This should be another great matchup. These next couple matches are going to be really good. It's Kevon and John Lyons, and then Trent Stump versus Nicholas Toscano. And then after that is going to be, what was it? Yeah, Fabian and Jordan Holly. All great matchups coming up. Kevon's looking to invert on the leg, playing a little K guard. John steps out. Hand fighting here. Not really any deep passing attempts or attacks from the bottom yet. I think John's looking for a big opening jump on something. Here's Kevon with a deep overhook in the butterfly, right to a crab ride. Comes up on top. John's looking to elevate here. John's on a leg of his own. Nice, he's back to the X. He's looking to go saddle from here, use that reverse X to enter the saddle position. Kevon knows and is keeping that leg far, far away.
Yeah.
John can take that right leg out of the X. There it
There
is.
it
There's
is.
the saddle entry. Very nice entry by John Lyons. And a good escape by Kevon. Stepping on that ankle there, very reminiscent of the Rotolo brothers' passing style. Kevon pulls again. Kevon's looking for a little false reap here. Got to be careful of his neck. Good attacks by both men. That's one thing you really got to be careful of on that false reap is watching your neck. You got to keep that head real tight. Referee Tom Salamer is going to hop back on the commentary, give us his thoughts on the match.
Hope I'm not a bother coming in halfway through.
John Lyons is three-quarter guard right now with an overhook. Very dangerous position if he's got some rubber guard, which I'm not
He
sure.
played a lot of high guard in the last match too, so
Yep.
he very well could be doing. Have
Yep.
an idea on that.
Kevon's got that body lock
Body
though.
lock, yeah.
I think. Yeah. Look, we might see some rubber guard here. I'm a big fan of rubber guard.
Kevon's giving him the option, right? He's giving him the ability to go to his hip if he wants.
Yep. He's already.
But he's going to step over. Yeah,
Yep.
very smart.
Yeah. Once you step over, the bottom person has to play half guard again. You can't really rip on your knee that hard there.
Exactly. Yep. There it is.
Yep.
Oh, it was a
Very
really
good
nice
pass by Kevon.
Kevon didn't let him hook with that bottom leg.
Yep.
Oh,
John Lyons says, "Get off me."
He's been doing such a good job of just not worrying about when you get him inside control. He's like, I'm going to get out of here. I'm not worried. Back to full guard for John Lyons with the overhook. Yeah, same game plan. It's a good thing. He knows what he wants to do. Is this both of their third match now? Did Kevon have 2 matches?
Kevon had 2 already. Yeah, he won. He won both his other ones in overtime.
In OT, right? And he
Yep.
still has a lot of energy, man.
Yeah.
Still looks like he's good to go. Lyons obviously had a very long match.
Lyons
too.
looking arm. Gets the tap.
Wow.
John
That
Lyons.
So
Lightning
fast.
quick armbar.
That was a sneak attack for sure.
Quarter of a second. I'm going to watch his replay right
Yeah,
in
we
front of
gotta-
me, too. That
Yeah.
was so
Great
fast. when he
armbar
went
by
for
John
that.
Lyons.
Man, his guard is looking fantastic right now. That was really nice. Yeah, look at that. Just wow.
Wow.
That was so good.
Nicholas Toscano and Trent Stump. Trent Stump
Trent has been on fire today.
Yeah, a twister and a knee bar. Two
And that
very
triangle he had before that knee bar, man.
Yeah, that looked tight, man.
Yeah.
Trent looks.
I was checking his
on
face. I was
game today.
really worried that that dude was going to get choked out and then his arm was going to break.
Trent is on his game today. Nice little single attempt. Trent stuffs the shot.
Oh, nice little arm
Arm
drag
drag to
attempt.
single.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to take
Oh,
down
he got
Trent,
poked
though.
in the eye there, too. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying, Trent's probably going to be very hard to take down. A lot of people don't know this. Trent's a pro MMA fighter.
Is he really?
Yeah. He's had, I believe, a couple in CFFC. And probably a whole bunch. He's been training a very long time, too. He's been in the game forever. On the neck. On the neck is Trent.
Oh, man. Run out of the
Looking
way,
to get back to his
Juliana.
guard. Yeah, we got to save Juliana. Back to, we're looking full guard again. Trent's gonna get some.
Oh, he's got the
work
double
in here.
underpass going.
Yeah.
He's keeping his head so low, too.
Yep, look at that underhook by
wow.
Trent, though. Nice. Very good by Trent. Back to standing here. I really like the choice of gi pants by Trent. You don't see that a lot anymore.
No, it was very cool
You
of
don't
him
see
to
it
do
a lot
that.
anymore. If I'm correct, they're the Eddie Bravo gi
I was
pants,
going to
too.
say, it's very Eddie Bravo-esque.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're the 10th Planet gi pants. Blue dots
wow,
Usara
right
ones.
into side
Right at the
control.
side.
That was
Very,
very
nice
nice.
takedown to side control. I think Trent's looking to go back after that Americana. That Americana's been working for him a lot. It's opened up both of his submissions.
Yeah, it's a great setup. Trent playing around with his angles. Ooh, there he goes, right into the mount. It's very nice. He's got them grapevines in. It's not sky. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it's not skydiving super hard,
Yep, he
but
gets
right
rolled
into
back
the
to his
guard.
full guard.
I'm sure he's not very upset about that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think Toscano's probably going to go back to that double under style of
I was
passing.
going to say, yeah, he seems to like that pressure passing style game. Oh, toward the back.
A little bit of
Ooh,
fireman's
wow.
carry.
Yeah, it was nice. Laying top again.
Trent's really good, man. He's been training with us a lot recently. and
It's
been-
funny, man. There's
it's
a
been
lot
awesome
of
to
guys in
have
this
him.
bracket I didn't know and are impressing the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Like, really.
Yeah, this Nicholas Toscano isn't a guy that I knew beforehand.
No.
He's had some great matches so far.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so we're back in the sitting butterfly. Think he's got an underhook on the far side. Can't really tell. Yeah, he looks like he's got that underhook.
Yep, Toscano's underneath. There's Trent on a double under.
pass. Yep. Going left, going left. Oh, he's hooked the leg.
Yep.
Yeah, he's hooked both legs. Ooh. Love it, not giving up on it. Looked like Trent wanted to grab some gi pants for a second. It looked like he went to grab the knee pad. Oh, going in for the leg again. This last round, he ended up getting a knee bar. Very nice. Go from legs to passing. Good way to just keep going with those attacking sequences, not giving your opponent any time to get out of the defensive sequence. It's funny, I know Sid said that Toscano is a pro MMA fighter, but he's got a very good guard. It's not like he's only, you know, a top player.
Wait, Toscano is? I thought he was talking about Trent.
He might have been. I'll be honest
He
with
was
you. I don't
definitely
know.
talking about Trent.
Hey, Sid, which one's the CFC
Trent.
CFFC fighter?
Trent,
Never mind. I am wrong.
our guy.
It's okay, Tom. I'm here for you.
He does look like an
I've
MMA.
Hey,
only
he could
met
pull that
Trent
arm through and go
twice, I'll be
triangle.
honest.
Surprisingly enough, the one with gi pants on is the pro MMA
yeah,
fighter.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't have thought that.
Trent, I believe he hits a lot of the morning classes with JM.
Oh, okay. All right.
Which
That's
is probably why.
That's why I haven't seen him.
Yep. He's in Wednesday night a lot.
Is he?
You and him would probably be a good round. You should
Yeah, yeah. This Wednesday.
catch him on a Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, I just started following him after he got that twister at that open a couple months ago.
Yeah,
I
that was
gonna
crazy.
Say, yeah.
That was crazy. He's going to look to rip that arm through and go triangle right
Yeah,
here. You
yeah,
can see he's got
exactly.
both hands on that.
Mhm.
Now he can't because
Nope.
he got stepped over. We're going to
Yeah,
have to go
right,
back
we're
to
not again.
back to garbage bench. He's looking for that neck again. And another thing about Trent is strong. He probably walks around like 170, and he came down to 55 for this.
All right, so now that we're in side control, let's see what's going to happen here. Looks like Trent is trying to get his frames in.
Yep, Trent keeping them frames, leaning on the door. Yep. Trent forces that north-south
and patient
position.
on
He's going to
top.
look to invert and come
Yep,
out.
there's the
Yep, there it
inversion.
is. And right on the back
Oh,
for
yeah,
Trent.
he stays on.
I think he might have or close to a triangle in here.
He might, yeah, if he can pull that other
Look,
leg
he's
through.
grabbing
Yep.
that shin. He's going to try to connect his.
At least
He's
get a
going to the
Kimura
Kimura.
from
He's got
there,
Kimura.
yeah.
He's on that
He's going
Kimura
to spin
grip.
through for that Kimura.
Oh, man, nice.
Good escape by Toscano.
He's smart to go right after him.
Great match between these two.
Mhm.
Trent gets mounted
Right into the mount.
right into a high mount.
I feel like Toscano might sense a little bit of a slowdown or something because the way he came right out after that sub, he just went right after that. Feet on the hips. Looks like he's going to get rolled back. Ooh, yep.
Nice, good escape by Trent.
Yeah, he just bridged right out of that.
No, that was good.
That's what I'm saying. Trent is like coming down from 170 to make 55. That 15 pounds make a difference.
They do look like not the same size
Yeah,
on the mat together.
yeah.
Trent is significantly bigger.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. There's really like two types of 55ers. There's like dudes that walk in and compete at 55, and there's guys that come down from like 170,
Yeah.
and that's about it.
Until you get to the UFC, then you got dudes like Bobby Green coming down from 195. You never know.
Yeah, dude, Khabib walks around at like 190, and he was fighting at 55. Imagine having to fight Khabib when he was 190.
Oh my God.
Stacked. Trent back to the
10
top position.
seconds.
I was wondering.
Yep,
what the
we got
time
about
was.
10 seconds left. Official time says 10 seconds.
All right, let's see what's going to happen in overtime here.
Yeah. We already know Trent has a very good back control. We've seen him twist their mad dudes. So.
Yes, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's kind of a prerequisite to have the twister down.
Yep, great match between these two.
All right, so Toscano's going to start on the back.
Yep. Trent's got his grips together. And we're off. There's that one hook control that Jess was talking about earlier. Trent's going to turtle up.
Slight angles off. Ooh, I can't
can't
really
tell
see
if
what's
he's
happening
under.
up top. Yeah,
Yeah, he
something's-
might be under.
He might be. Looks like he's arching in.
Yeah, he might be under. Nope,
He's
not
off.
anymore.
Yep, we're all good.
Trent's safe. Trent's looking to separate those feet. That opens up the neck, though.
He's going to
Trent's
stand
gonna
up with
stand.
him. Yeah, he's going to stand up. Oh, he's getting
He's
brought
gonna
back.
try.
I'm glad he didn't stand up. His leg kind of went off a little
Folded
bit.
a little
odd.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you would know because you're the referee. If you stand up in OT with a dude on your back, Nick Toscano gets the tap.
Wow, yeah,
If
that was
you-
probably like 30 seconds or so.
If you stand up with a guy on your back in OT, it's not an escape, right?
No, it's definitely not an escape. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of going to depend on the moment. Like, if I probably end up having to stop it and put him down, to be honest with you, because it's the same thing. You know, if he trips or something like that and falls, it's just dangerous. You know
Right,
what
because
I
I
mean?
know in regulation, if you stand up like that, then we'll
we're gonna
reset.
we're gonna stop you in the guard.
I was unclear on what the official. Trent's gonna look twister again. Twister in 30 seconds is probably gonna be pretty difficult. 40,
He might go
42
Oh,
seconds.
he's got
banana
that
split or
yeah, he's got the
something?
pass slice.
He's looking. He's
yeah.
on. He's looking crotch ripper. He
Crotch
lost
ripper,
the
that's
truck
it,
though
yeah.
because the hips are gone.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
knee's clear.
Yeah.
Renee's gonna
That's
call
it,
that.
that's it.
Yeah. Great match between these two, Nick Toscano and Trent Stump.
First time I've seen a crotch ripper in OT like that.
Yeah. Nick Toscano in overtime. Great match between these two.
Very good match.
Next up should be a banger. Jordan Holly, Fabian Ramirez.
Oh, yeah. Fabian's been in many a finisher's match in the past.
Yep.
I believe this might be Jordan's second finisher's match. I don't believe he's ever been in one of our events before.
Not that I can remember either since you said
Maybe
that.
it might have been an older one. I don't know.
Maybe
If,
like an
if
old school
anything,
one.
it would have been an old one.
Exactly. Yeah,
Like-
when I was like a blue belt or something.
Yeah, exactly. Fabian's been in a lot though. I'm pretty sure,
Yeah.
if I'm correct, Fabian's undefeated in finishers opens.
Really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then he's been on pro shows all the time. He was in this last Night of Champions card.
Jordan right into side control. Blocking off those hips right to north-south.
Fabian's gonna look to turtle up to get out of this north-south. Jordan backspins. He's got
that
one hook.
Yep. He's gonna roll
Roll for
through.
the,
Yeah.
Oh, the truck.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's
10
almost
Oh,
flipped
he
on him,
almost
yeah.
flipped
Flipped
it.
it. All right, so we've got a type of staple pass going on here from Jordan. Looking for some elevation on the bottom to try and get into some kind of ashi variation.
Yeah, I mean, like that headquarters DM style of passing has been huge today. Like so many
Yeah.
guys have been going after that.
It's so effective.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he does. Oh, no, I was going to say, I thought he had a fully locked body lock, but he just has the one arm around,
Yep.
second arm's up toward the head.
Fabian's got that left butterfly hook in still. He's kind of got the stomp a little bit. Big back step pass.
Yeah, there we are. Fabian's framing, though. There's a lot of space he could take advantage of still.
Mm-hmm.
But Jordan's blocked off the hips again. Jordan does a great job of taking that arm that would be in a regular sense across the body for the far side control underhook, but he uses that on the hips like that to just make it so the person can't turn in.
I really like that control that Jordan's using right now.
Very smart. Yeah, because then all they could do is turtle and give just like
And
that.
give the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Jordan's might be looking for a neck here.
I could have sworn in some of those combat jiu-jitsu tournaments he's been in, I've seen him get some chokes too, some good ones. So.
Yeah, I think like that control really forces you to turn.
Yes, exactly. You go to your hands and knees, you could end up opening up your neck pretty badly.
Yeah, look, he's looking. It looks like he's looking for a darce.
Yep.
Like he's going gable grip on the back of the neck right here.
Yeah, he's looking to lock his hands together. His fingers are touching now.
Yep. Switches off, tries to take the back. Ends up with almost a leg drag.
Yeah, I
He's
think he
kinda
has-
on top of
he
both
stapled
legs.
both. Yeah, 100%.
Very good display of passing here by Jordan Holly.
Oh, Jordan's super well-rounded. I remember when I first learned about him, I learned about him as strictly a leg locker, but
Yep.
I've watched a bunch of his matches, and he's
His
definitely
game's
not.
evolved very well.
Yeah, he's definitely not a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
By no means.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like you were saying with that combat jiu-jitsu, that last one he made it to the finals with Keith Krikorian, had an
Yeah.
absolute war with him, and then all 3 OTs, if I remember correctly.
I got to go back and rewatch that.
That was a great match. That whole bracket was full of good matches.
Oh, 100%. Fabian trying to get some movement from down bottom, turtles up. Sometimes you got to do that though. You can't just lay on bottom. You got to give up something to try and gain something back. Can't blame him for that risk.
Yep.
I think he
Yeah,
might
Jordan
have both
Holly on
hooks
the back
in.
control.
Nope.
Nope,
Looking
he
into
loses the
mat
back
now.
control. Fabian's very hard to hold on the back.
100%. Yeah, Fabian's not going to give you anything. You're going to earn
Yep.
everything. I think Jordan's back on that almost body lock pass. Staying super low. Yeah, I think he's trying to get his hands locked there. Stepping inside, right into our headquarters position. Yeah, look at that pressure. He's just smashing those knees down. He's not giving him any chance to use them. There's one staple. See, Fabian's still trying to get his legs in position. He still wants to try and get that elevation. Yep, here we go. Now he's going to start going for right back into this passing situation. You can see Jordan's always taking that left leg and looking for that staple. Whenever Fabian touches it with his hand, he's always removing it. He's doing a very, very good job.
It looks
there.
like Fabian's going to try to jump full guard right here. Oh, he goes back to the butterfly. He was sneaking that leg out.
Oop, walking around.
Looks like Fabian's looking shoulder crunch on that far side, but he's going to have to go back to retaining his butterfly.
2 minutes.
Back to the headquarters/DM's position.
Yeah, Jordan really prefers that pass.
Yeah, now he's playing it with a body lock.
Yeah.
That's like the top 2
Yeah,
styles
he's
of
stapled,
passing
he's walking
together.
around. Yeah.
Body locks
It's just such a
and
safe
headquarters.
option. Like, it's not like you're going to start passing with that and someone's just going to throw something crazy up. It's so safe. Nice walking over the top of that.
Yeah, he's passed now.
Oh, yeah. Right, it's knee on belly. I was going to say, Fabian turning like that might expose his back again.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. But he recovered.
back to that. Look at that staple right there.
It
real
is. But
heavy
we're on the
top.
opposite side this time than
Fabian,
the last
yeah,
one. So
back
this
to the
might
butterfly.
change. Now we're back to a neutral.
Fabian's looking butterfly sweep, looking to elevate. Now he's going to have to go back to half. Jordan gets the pass.
There's not much time left in this one either.
No, it's been a
30
very good match. This has been very one-sided from Jordan, but there hasn't been any submission attempts. So I wouldn't say that the mollywop rule should come into effect. This has been very one-sided, but
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up
really
to the...
just been passes, though. And if nothing happens with the passes, you can't necessarily say that it's
Yeah, and like it's up to our referee Renee and the table over here. You know, we got a panel of brown and black belts over here that are gonna make the executive
100%.
decision.
I think they might be calling it. I think Thor's calling it.
You think so? Because Renee and Thor are looking at each other.
They
like we
are,
might call
yeah.
it.
I am curious.
That was kind of a one-sided. There, I think we're calling it.
Yeah, I think they are going to.
Winner,
yeah.
I believe winner by Mollywomp, Jordan Holly.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of that.
Winner by Mollywomp, our second ever Mollywomp in finishers history. Show respect between Jordan and Flavor Fave.
That was a very nice match. I'm
That was
glad
a very good
Jordan
match.
didn't
That's
hit
another
him
one
in
I
the
was.
face and make him bleed all over this time.
Yeah. Side note, I believe Camelot's nose is still bleeding.
Is it really?
Yeah, he's still
no.
got paper
I have
towel.
to go
in
get
it.
him some more paper towels. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom, you wanna?
Yeah, I might end up doing that before I jump back into the reffing.
Where's Zach Sokol when we need him?
Yeah, I know, right? At least he looks the part. he looks like a doctor.
Next up, super fight, John Vina, Ivan Perez. John Vina's another one, brown belt out of Silver Fox. Another guy that's really come up on the finisher sub-only scene. Been in a lot of super fights, been in a lot of our open events. Really excited to see him come out and perform.
All right, so we're going to start with John pulling guard here.
Ooh, look at we got some rubber guard action here. Playing on that right side. He should go underneath that leg instead of that overhand grip.
Got another body lock from the top man here.
Yep. Body locks against rubber guard is an age-old battle. You know what I mean? Like that's, like I feel like if you got a really flexible rubber guard, it's very hard to pass.
It's weird
With
because like the
body
body
locks.
lock you could screw yourself or you could end up.
Right, because you end up putting both arms on the mat.
Yes.
I really like when people body lock pass on me just because.
I refuse to body lock you on purpose just for that reason.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know.
100%. Not going to play that game.
No.
Still here in the butterfly. I think John might have his feet crossed too, like if he's going to try and go for an inside Senkaku entry.
Yep.
Can't really tell.
Yeah, he does have that one butterfly in. The other one's kind of.
On the outside, right?
Yep. It looks like he might look butterfly
Oh,
sweep.
it was a nice
Yes.
sweep. Yeah, it was nice.
Right on the neck is John.
Still in half guard, but still has a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, getting on the neck is a great way to pass the guard. You know, making them defend and open up is a total possibility here. I think he's off that neck now, yeah, so he's going to have to... No, he's still around.
Looks like he's fighting for the underhook on the top arm.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his hand on the head.
Yep, there's his underhook.
Now he's got that far arm trap.
Yep, he's playing kind of a shoulder crunch position from the top.
Yeah, he's looking
going to use that to pummel out
leave
and
his
pass.
legs out. Yep.
Yep, here
There
it
we
is.
go.
Here it
Ooh.
is. He's looking arm bar.
He's going to lose it.
That was a good look
It was
on the
very
armbar,
close.
though.
No,
Yeah.
that was very close. That's the second or third time I've seen that entry today, too.
Yep, we saw
Was it Deandre?
we saw another finish off of that. Yeah, off of that shoulder crunch to armbar. Nice. John
John's
Vina
having
on an
some
ankle.
fun with that butterfly game.
He's
so
on an
far.
ankle.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna look to re-enter the leg, maybe a saddle or a
Goes inverting
50-50.
underneath. He's looking for the legs. His opponent's dipping his head.
Yep. John's looking very good today. Very smooth. All right, we might have to move this back towards the center. We'll see what Renee.
Yeah, 100%.
Renee's gonna recenter this. Good match between these two so far. Chaining submissions together.
Ivan seems very happy to pass from his knees here.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I think he's more worried about John's leg locks than he
Yes.
is his full guard.
Exactly. Yeah, he'd rather play against the butterfly than let him get underneath.
Yeah, standing over somebody is a good way to get entered in on the legs.
100%. Still here in the butterfly, keeping a nice little posture from the top man.
Yep.
I think he's still looking for that body lock, too.
Finger guns at the camera. Shout out to Juliana. I really hope she got that picture because that's going to look sick.
I'm sure she did. Juliana's one of the best
Professional.
photographers
For sure.
in the world.
For sure. Yeah, most of she's taking pictures.
wow.
Nice takedown right to the back.
He made him sprawl onto nothing.
He's got one hook.
Hopefully he can get that angle a little
That
bit
was really
better.
nice.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got
Yeah,
the
we
replay
got the
right in
replay
front-
right
I
in
got
front
the
of
replay
us.
right in front of me, so let's see. Oh, wow.
That was that takedown right to the back control was
It was like
real
off
pretty.
the head tap, and he just slid
He just
right on around.
Yeah. Oh, and he's on the face crush. Neck crank.
Both hooks, he might have the body triangle. I think he just has
He
both
might have
hooks in.
yeah, he might have bottom I don't think he has bottom side body triangle.
I was going to say, I thought
Yep,
he
he's
just pumped his
pummeling.
legs.
He's just
over
cranking
the face.
on the face. He might lose the back control because of
he's
that.
looking
Right
for
into
the
a triangle.
Not locked, but he was
No.
going for it.
Very good looks on submissions. I think if he was a little more patient on the back control, he would have had a good look at that rear naked choke.
So Ivan's surviving, but I haven't seen any offense off of him yet. So
No,
I'm hoping
there's no pass.
I know
There's
he likes his body lock idea, but he needs to do something a
no
little
offense.
bit with it.
Yeah, we're about
We're getting
5.5
close,
minutes into this
exactly.
match out of
And
8.
Exactly, and right now, John's kind of dictated pretty much everything.
This could be another
second.
case for a mollywomp.
Yeah. He's gonna have to start putting some offense out there.
Yep. Nice drag.
I was gonna say, John even looked like he was playing for like a foot sweep there for a second. He
Dragging him into
he seems
it.
comfortable.
He's been really working on his wrestling a lot, I've seen.
Yeah, you could tell.
I follow him on Instagram. A lot of his sessions have been, he's
Ivan
about
looks
to
like
get
he
in a
could throw
triangle.
something from here. Oh, nice. He ended up on top. John's gonna keep running though.
Yeah. John's been working a lot on his wrestling. I've been following along with what he's doing, and especially because he did ADCC trials, and I believe he's going to go do West Coast as well, and that's a huge part. So he's been on that a lot, and it's been looking really good today.
Minute 30.
Minute and a half left on the clock in our co-main event super fight.
Ivan's trying to peel those hands off the inside of the shoulders. He's going to need to really do that before he can open up with any kind of attack from the bottom.
Yep. John's looking to pin him down with that, with those C clamps.
Yeah, he's trying to get that posture back up.
Now, before we were thinking it could have been a mollywomp. Do we still think that that's a possibility?
It's 100% in the realm of possibility. 'Cause everything
I don't think they're going to, though. I know we're trying to use it sparingly.
It should
It
be
has
sparingly.
it has to be like
Like
really
bad.
The
really
thing
bad.
is I don't think Ivan's had any offense.
No. Yeah, and like we were saying before, there's no set criteria for
No.
the mollywomp rule. It's like we got a panel of brown and black belts plus our referees together.
Well, and the nice thing is the rules are going to keep evolving. So, over time, we're going to end up getting super specific on things like that.
Yeah, as we have more
part of the sport.
Yeah, as we
Yeah.
have more experience enforcing it. You know.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
10 seconds left in this matchup.
Oh, he's going for the back.
Jack's going to
again.
spin to the back
Wow.
again.
The way he just didn't let
All
him stand
offense.
back up. Oh, and he's
on the
arm now,
armbar.
too.
We're going to keep
Yeah,
the
that's
time
gonna-
running
that's
because of
keep
the
going,
armbar
yeah.
attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
And
definitely
John
gotta
knows.
keep that going.
John looks like he's on a back he might be on a bicep crush or a back triangle. I can't really
I
tell.
think
on
it's
the
a
top.
bicep crush.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, now he's got
Yeah,
that
if
on.
this submission keeps running, the time keeps going. The end of the round does not save you. As soon as Ivan pulls out of this armbar, then the time will
And
expire.
John is hanging out right now, too. He's like, oh, this is the perfect time
Yep.
for me to... Oh, there
Time.
it goes.
We will go to the overtime.
Okay, we are going to go into OT.
Yep. Yeah, I think that could have been a good case for one, but then again,
Since the last match was won.
right. Right.
All right, looking like we're going to start on an armbar.
Yep. Yep, Christina Pinto making sure that John's grips are all correct. Renee's going to do a great job here, making sure with the deep hook and the
Second hand
and
on
the,
the ground.
Yep, second hand on the floor.
Super, oh, that's a stretch out.
John gets
Wow.
tapped in like 1 second. Wow.
That was really fast.
And John
That
is
would be
not,
tough to
does not
see.
seem
Yeah,
happy about
it's
that one. That was literally like 2 seconds.
Not even, dude. That
There's
was-
no, I don't see
Here,
any
look
way.
at, let's look at the replay.
Yeah, how did that happen?
And
Ready? Okay, ready, and go.
1,
Stop.
2, like 2
Somehow his
seconds.
hands came out from the
Yeah.
bicep immediately.
He tried
think
to
he
go
went
for
to
the
hitchhiker.
Yeah, he tried to hitchhiker.
Oh,
it just
no,
didn't work.
no.
I think,
I'm not a fan of the
Yeah,
hitchhiker
time.
anymore
Yeah, it's
unless
time.
it's a
Yeah.
last-ditch absolute
man,
resort.
that's the overtime game. I mean, John was dominating that whole match. The overtimes will get you. I feel bad for
So
John,
now,
but that was a
do you
great match
think if that
between-
was a mollywop?
Yeah, I do. I don't know. Like you said, it was in the
20/20
realm of
hindsight.
possibility.
I know. Yeah, like.
I mean, it's not up to us over here. You know, it's the ref and the
Yep,
table.
that's very true. I am just the voice right now.
Yeah.
It's also a super fight. So if
Okay.
it was in the bracket,
You're-
it probably would have been a little different.
Yep.
Ross has a very good point. Black belt Ross has an amazing point.
Yep.
Black belt Ross, like you're not black belt
Yeah,
Tom.
like you're not
I'm
one
just
either.
making sure everyone knows.
You guys got your black belts at the same time. Get out of here.
Keep
I'm
rubbing it in,
Get
Tom
outta
guys.
here.
technically got his before me by about 4 minutes.
Tom got his black belt and then proceeded to put it on immediately.
Oh my God. Yeah.
All the rest of us jiu-jitsu guys just held it.
Yeah. There's about 7 10th planet guys that know how to tie a belt.
Yeah, and it's you and the dudes that do gi.
I know, right? All right. I am switching back out to referee.
Thanks, Tom.
So thanks again.
Thanks for joining us, Tom.
Tom is in high demand.
Yep. Let's see if we can pull another commentator in here. Yeah, so it's going to be Kieran and John Lyons, and then Nick Toscano and Jordan Holly. The main event super fight, Dylan Garofalo and Noah Wyatt, and then our finals matchup, which we do not know yet.
To be
Winner this.
decided in a moment.
Yep. Kieran's back to playing that Z again. You know, he really likes this position. It gets him good on leg locks and other attacks. That Z clamp has been really effective for him tonight.
Yeah, I'm interested to see a little leg battle shootout between these two.
Yeah, both of them are very, very well versed in the leg lock game.
He plays a Z so collapsed too,
Mm-hmm.
but he's good at knowing when to put it back to a butterfly.
Right. Yeah. If you look, his feet are crossed, and then as soon as John makes the move to crush it down, he opens it up. Back to standing. John goes back to his knees. Kieran pulls right back to the Z. He's looking to get under that far leg.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more people like at least threaten that toe hold.
Yeah, I mean, I think they don't want to threaten the toe hold because it might, like, as soon as he does, Kieran's going to open the Z and invert on a leg. I think that's been Kieran's game plan. I could be wrong, but I think that's his game plan the whole time, is just to use the Z to create a saddle entry. Yeah, I just got word from John Vina. He also agrees with us that he thought he was going to get a mollywomp.
Already halfway in.
Kieran very happy with sitting down on the Z. Seated guard battle between these two guys. Kieran tries to pick the legs up and get on top. Let's see. Okay, how much? What do we got on time here? We're at.
think only
We're coming up
2
on
minutes
6
left?
minutes. Yep, we got about 2 minutes left in this regulation period.
Really not much progress has been made on either side.
No,
Like
I
once
think.
one makes a little bit of progress, the other resets.
Yep. Yeah, and you know, it's because both guys are dangerous. Like Kieran's leg locks are real good, and John knows that. He doesn't want to overextend and get caught, because
Yeah.
that's totally possible. And then same thing on the other side, you know. John's a very dangerous competitor. Another thing I noticed too is Kieran looks really big for 155.
Yeah.
He looks really big for 155. Like considerably bigger than John Lyons. Like I think John Lyons probably hovers at 55, 60 maybe, but Kieran looks pretty big.
Yeah, I think when I talked to him, he said he was between 160, 165.
Mm-hmm.
Well, going for,
Trying to take his back.
yeah.
Yeah, now
He
we're in
almost had
mount.
a Kimura there.
Yep. Smother. Smother. Being real mean on top.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make him extend those arms so that he can
Yeah.
hop on an armbar. But
Yeah. If this was combat jiu-jitsu, that would have been way different. Twister side control here. Kieran might be looking
I know,
to
I
either
thought he
roll
was
in the back
gonna-
again or take a leg.
Yeah, I thought he was going to truck roll from there because he keeps pulling that leg across.
Yep. Classic. Classic 10th Planet. Try to wrist lock him. You saw that? 30 seconds left in this matchup in regulation. It looks like, uh-oh. Kieran's on a Kimura trap, takes the back. Now, as long as John is not in an active submission, the time will keep running. Right now, he's in danger, though. Tom's going to have to make a real educated decision here. We're trying to save the camera. Colin's picking the camera up. I know you guys probably won't be able to see. He's right there, right in front of the camera. Short time. We're in north-south right now. Tom's going to call time, and that'll be it. We'll move on to regulation.
Whew.
That was a little bit
That was
crazy.
touch and go.
Colin had
Excellent job, Colin.
Excellent job by Colin on the camera. Yeah, Colin's a little flustered after that one.
Yeah, you're going to be missing a little bit of the action, but
Yep. Yeah, he was just he was on the back. He got
The
the back
camera's
escape. We're in
saved,
north
that's
south.
the
Yep,
important part.
we saved the camera gear. Ross would have been pissed if we lost that.
It's worth it, man.
No.
To get the shot, it's always
to get
worth
the
it.
shot. Yeah, we had to save the camera. Now we're in overtime here. Kieran on the back, body triangle. Switches sides. And he's digging for that neck with that top arm. He might be under here. He might be under. It looks like he's under. He's trying to trap. He keeps switching back and forth between hands. Great strategy to get some neck exposure here.
oh, that looks, yeah.
That looks tight. John Lyons is going to tap. Kieran gets a submission in, what do we got as the official time? 46 seconds. John Lyons is going to have to get a tap in 46 seconds to
And he's
move on in
choosing
this
the back,
competition.
too.
Yeah.
I've become accustomed to seeing people choose the arm whenever there's like a short time.
Yeah, because you need a quick tap, and arms are a good way to get it. Chokes are kind of longer and drawn out. Arm bars can come on real quick. We'll see. It looks like
he must
Kieran.
be confident with it, but he's
I think
already
John's
halfway
going to
out.
switch off. Yeah, and Kieran escapes. Kieran Kitchuk by submission in overtime. Runic a choke. Moves on to the finals. A lot of people's finals prediction was Kieran and Jordan Holly. That might be it. You know, Jordan has Nick Toscano next, if I'm correct. And then we'll have our final set. Remember, winner of this gets the final spot in the 8-man Emerald City 155-pound bracket. That bracket's for 10 grand, and also the winner of this gets $1,000. Timers are ready, and we're underway with our match.
Right on the legs.
Yep. Jordan Holly,
I
nice
think
saddle
Jordan wants
entry.
this to be over
Jordan
quickly,
wants this
so.
to be, yeah, because he knows that was a grueling battle. Quick tap, heel hook
Yeah.
for Jordan Holly.
And now he's going to be
He's
pretty
going to be
fresh,
very
for,
fresh
the
for the finals. Yeah, that was a very smart game plan by Jordan, was getting on the legs quick.
I mean, I'm sure he wants a fast tap every time, but he was really
Yep.
on a mission that time.
Yeah, great match by Jordan Holly.
Yeah.
All
And now we'll
10
have the
seconds of it.
main event super fight to give them a little bit of a break.
Dylan Garofalo and Noah Wyatt. Main event super fight here. Dylan Garofalo, 10th Planet Long Island Purple Belt. Multiple time Finishers Open winner. Multiple time Finishers Super Fight winner. Emerald City veteran. And I wish we had Big J's notes folder, because I don't know
one
a
of
lot
Jordan's
about Noah.
guys,
Is
right?
Noah one of Jordan's
Yeah,
guys?
he came out here
All right,
from
nice.
Holy Grail.
Awesome. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, they were telling
He
he's,
even wanted to bet some money on this super fight, but Dylan just got a tattoo, so it was a no-go on the betting part.
Yeah, Dylan has a really cool
But
Demon Slayer
obviously
piece on his right
Noah's
forearm,
pretty
or his left
confident.
forearm rather. He's
Oh,
got
really?
he's got a really cool piece on his left forearm. He's got a sword and a bunch of stuff from the anime. It's pretty cool.
Ooh, he's
Noah
got a
Wyatt in on a reap.
Crippler, yeah.
That's one of the most devastating heel hooks, is that outside heel hook. Dylan's looking to bolo and take the back. He was talking with me about this earlier. He's really looking to counter the legs and get on the back. If he can just kick through, he'll end up nice and reset. Right back to the leg is Noah Wyatt. Back to that X, looking to elevate. Back on the reap heel hook.
Yeah, he's doing a great job with those entries on the leg.
Yeah, and like I said, that reap is so hard to defend, because you kind of have to go with the heel hook.
Yeah.
Dylan Garofalo eating this inside heel hook.
Ooh, yeah.
I do not condone eating heel hooks. Now on an outside. Dylan's real flexible on his knees. I've seen him in a lot of heel hook. Damn, I've had him in a 50-50 heel hook and blasted it out, and he just ate it. So it's probably going to be very hard to leg lock Dylan. Very flexible, knees and feet. Very appropriate. He has the rubber bones rash guard on.
Yeah.
Noah Wyatt back on the leg. You know, I think Dylan's just looking to chain this leg attack into a back take, really. Because I feel like he's kind of just letting him on the leg a little bit.
Yeah, obviously he's confident with his leg defense.
For sure. Nice, we have Jess joining us back on commentary now.
Hey, guys.
Jess just was just coaching John Lyons.
More like moral support, but okay.
That was a great match. Jordan and John and
Kieran?
Yeah.
Or what's his name?
Dude,
All right,
so many matches.
We had
You
some
got it.
questions. Is he a black belt, that kid?
Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Kieran had a really good run at ADCC trials. He hooked a bunch of guys.
Nice.
And same thing at one of the bigger IBJJF events. I'm not sure which one it was.
Cool. Very cool. That guy's a stud.
Yeah, he's good. John did a great job shutting his leg locks down.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I was like, hey, they know about him and he does legs. So.
Yep.
And I was like, all right, got to change the game plan a little.
Yep.
This is a special match in between the finals?
Yep,
Yeah.
main event super fight between Dylan Garofalo and Noah Wyatt. Noah Wyatt's one of Jordan Holly's purple belts, I believe. And Dylan Garofalo, 10th Planet Long Island purple belt.
And Dylan's on top with the nice floral, or
Yep.
yeah, well,
Tie-dye, yeah.
actually, it is technically floral. Nice flowers
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Very 10th Planet of him.
I feel like half the 10 Planet people don't even engage in that stuff. It's just bad publicity.
Yeah. Right back to this headquarters position. We've been seeing this all day.
I think headquarters shuts down the K guard, and K guard's pretty.
Ooh,
Oh.
a Steama lock? That looked like it hurt.
What did we say about steam locks?
They come on real quick, and they hurt a lot.
Yeah. You'll
Dylan's
get
got
a
real
pop.
flexible
I
feet.
know, he doesn't even seem worried.
Yeah,
well,
he
now
just
he's,
ate that. Well, now he's in saddle.
Ooh,
Dylan
he's
rolls
taking
through.
his back.
Dylan
Very
on a leg
nice.
now.
Oh, he could have crab right to that back there.
Dylan does not look at all phased by any of these leg attacks.
Dylan's no stranger to this game either. He's been on the show a few times, right?
Oh yeah, he's won Finishers Open a bunch. He's had a bunch of super fights.
Nice.
Yeah, oh yeah. No stranger to the sub-only scene.
I'm seeing a lot of guys like kind of contour the shoelace of the foot to maintain that foot.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like that Mikey lock, sort of like where you hug the foot with your head.
Yep.
But I don't see them doing anything after. I'm like,
That's
okay.
we call it the Magala. Alex Magala was doing that years and years and years ago. Zach actually, Maslany has a Magala finish at Rise Invitational.
Ooh. I like that leg clamp to pass by Dylan.
Yeah, stepping on those legs, keeping them pinned.
Leg drag is there if he switches his hips. Headquarters it is.
Yep. See, there we go. Noah Wyatt back on the leg, back into a kind of he's on
pretty
saddle.
Ooh.
Scoop. Yeah.
Controlling that secondary leg. He knows that Dylan wants to bolo. He knows. Controlling that second leg kills that Baron bolo.
Oh, he got it free.
Yep. He's back on it. Noah Wyatt's back on it. Controlling that knee.
Oh, yeah.
Not letting Dylan out.
If he can pass a trap leg to the other side and then gather the secondary leg, he'd be in that hip lock position. I love hip locks.
Z-lock. He's on that heel. Dylan does not seem worried though, and he gets out.
Yeah, that heel slip is on point.
Yeah, Dylan does not at all seem worried about these leg locks. What do we got on time?
They're on
8-minute
that
match.
knees
We're
over
about a
toes
minute
guy
left.
program.
Yeah.
Minute left. Oh yeah.
I think all the 10th Plane at Long Island guys do that stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, I have that book.
Brian's been having us do that. A lot of the sled work and a lot of the
really smart.
like the squats with
Strengthen
it.
all your knee muscles.
Real important for jiu-jitsu. Minute left in this main event super fight here. Dylan's kind of in on a little bit of a false reap. Dylan's going to look to swing that leg around and enter the honey hole.
Nice.
Noah Wyatt's
Good.
leg is real long,
Yeah,
though, so it might be
Noah
hard.
Wyatt's kind of
Now he's in.
framing. He's still framing. Which
Dylan
makes
goes
it
to the
hard
outside.
Keep that knee line.
Yep. Dylan stands up, sorry.
How about Jordan Hawley? What was that? That was crazy. It was like I blinked.
Yeah, he
and
jumped
then
in on that heel hook. I think
Yeah.
he wanted to be fresh for the finals. You know, John
Yeah.
and Kieran went the distance.
Yeah.
So Jordan Hawley definitely had that plan. He's like, I'm going to go
wants
in,
to
I'm
make
going to
it
jump
short.
this, and I'm going to heel hook him. He knew.
Yeah.
He 100% game planned that out. Because that was lightning quick.
Listen,
I think
when you travel that far, there's a few people who traveled pretty far to make it to this event.
yeah, a bunch of guys. Adam Fritz came up from Kentucky. A lot of guys came down from like Long Island, New York. That's not crazy
There
far,
was
but that's still a hike.
There was a guy from Texas too, right?
Mhm.
Jordan's from Texas.
Henzo Gracie, something.
Christos,
Austin or
Papadelos.
something.
Yep,
Oh,
Enzo
he was
Gracie
from
Austin.
Texas too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I had it listed, yeah. Yeah, a lot of guys making the drive for this. This is a huge tournament, huge opportunity for these guys. $1,000 and a spot in that bracket.
Looks like, yeah, he's got that double under too. Trying to rack up some time.
Yep.
He's out. That's quick. Is this bottom of the first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, right over the face. Lost that. Sometimes you gotta risk it and hope for a finish, or they'll escape. So now we're in the second round of OT. This is a special match, a super fight right before the finals of the 155 qualifiers.
Oh, he's got that body triangle on.
Double unders with the body
Ooh,
triangle
belly
flattened
down.
out. Although he's flattened out, he has no like chokes or
Well, yeah, because of the double unders.
right. But this is really good ride time since he was able to escape.
Yeah, it's just perfect with the lock over the hips and the lock over those between the armpits. Oh, he was able to turn out, though.
Yeah, when you have double under like that, you don't have any submission, so it's out. Is this Jordan Hawley's guy? Okay.
The one that's on defenses.
Yeah. Looks like he's going for maybe a shoulder lock, shoulder behind. I've seen a lot of people going for like the shoulder behind the head, getting the finish there.
I know what you mean. I'm trying to think. What
It's
it,
like
like
a-
a half Nelson? Is that what they call it in wrestling?
Half Nelson or
I don't know wrestling terms, guys.
I think half Nelson is when you have both under.
both
Both
arms.
arms under, yeah.
Must be a quarter Nelson then.
Quarter, yeah.
That sounds right?
Yeah, I mean,
Am I
we'll
just
say
making
so.
stuff up on the screen right now?
No one's watching. I'm kidding. Everyone is. My jokes are so dry. This is good ride time for Dylan.
I
He needed
know.
to make that up because I didn't even know who that.
Noah Wyatt.
No, Wyatt. There we go. He was able to escape really fast in that first
Well, yeah,
half.
both of the first 2 rounds were fast, and now they're both getting some ride time. Am I
Yeah.
right?
Yep. So it could be anybody's. Yes.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty even so far. Yeah, he really is
He can
cranking
tap,
that. He
can
might get.
tap. That's what I'm saying. Like I've
If you-
seen this.
I have too.
I want to see it again. Got that 2-on-1.
I feel like
head
I've seen
over.
Anthony Biercheck sub people like that a couple times. Oh, he just
he
finished it.
tapped. I think that was a shoulder lock. Hold on. See the replay here.
Good match between these two.
Yeah. Dylan gets the win.
No, I think it was a rear naked choke.
Oh.
Only because I saw his 1-8 go like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't see the far side of that.
All right.
That was a great match. I had to step off commentary and crush a sandwich real quick, but I'm back
From
now.
the family food truck?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. I got the insane chicken.
That's what I had.
So delicious.
Yeah, I think they either just headed out or they're heading out now. They have some at Family Food Truck NJ on Instagram. They make some good sandwiches. I had to crush one of those real quick before
Did you do both halves?
before the finals here. No, I had one. I had
Oh,
half
okay.
of it. I had the other half earlier. Excuse me. Finals match here. This is a finals match a lot of people had picked out. You know, Jordan Holly, Kieran Kitchuk, both very good competitors. Ooh, Kieran jumps a triangle. Wow.
It's almost fully locked up too, but he's got a little bit of
He's got to grab that
space.
shin.
He's
He's
trying to go for
right
the
there on
arm.
the shin. Yeah, he's gonna fix that triangle up real tight.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna take that. Wow, quick tap in the finals by
Wow.
Kieran Kitchuk. Takes out Jordan Holly in under 30. It was under 30 seconds by 0.15 of a second. That was crazy. 29-second submission in the finals by Kieran Kitchuk. Kieran earns the final spot in the Emerald City Invitational 8-man bracket, 155 pounds, $10,000 on the line. The full bracket is now, that was wild. He jumped that triangle so quick.
Yeah.
The full bracket is now
I did not see
Keith
that
Corian,
coming.
Gabriel Souza, Gianni Grippo, John Calistine, Josh Cisneros, Damian Anderson, Pedro Serrano, and the finishers sub-only qualifier winner, Kieran Kitchuk. March 12th, 5 p.m., Showboat Hotel. Bracket plus super fights live on Flow Grappling. Get your tickets at emeraldcityinvitational.com. Great match by these guys. Now Jordan's making Kieran show him how he got triangled.
That's
Inverted
what jiu-jitsu
triangle.
is all about, right?
Inverted triangle. That's an A warm-ups. That's
Yep.
We have that on the
Beautiful.
wall. That's A4 triangle from inverted guard. Great event today.
All right, folks.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Sid and Laura on the commentary. We'll catch you guys for the next finishers event. Peace.